Hi, I live again. Hello. So, yeah, I just didn't feel like doing anything of any importance today, but I also felt like streaming. So here we are. This is what we're doing. Hi. This game got a new mode. It's apparently a roguelike mode. I don't know if it has achievements or anything, but I still haven't got all the other achievements in the game, so, ah. Anyways, we're gonna see what this is. Really. I did do a run through of it once. But you know, game got a roguelike mode, so I'm going to roguelike the mode indeed. Also, something funny happened like a little bit before stream that I just found incredibly funny. We'll try easy again. Try to figure out exactly what we can build with this and whatnot, because yeah, I can always go back and play the actual campaign mode, more or less. How loud is this game? Give me a moment. But yeah, so earlier today, hi Lynx. Earlier today, as in like maybe 30, 40 minutes before stream, I was watching Cleo from Phase Connect stream. And something happened, and I made kind of the sarcastic joke. It's working tonight, yay, yay. Where, she said she was from Ireland and not the UK. And because I'm a little shit, I put in her chat, "You're from Ireland. Oh, so you are from the UK," or something like that. And she timed me out. And I'm like, this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt to me that Cleo is actually a former teacher. Because that's exactly the kind of thing I'd expect a teacher to have done. Watching two different Phase Connect people, yeah. Alright. So, let's see here. We gotta collect stuff, get ready for the night. Yeah, yeah. Who do we want our people to be? Obviously, we don't have a lot of options, actually. Okay. We'll go with a basic setup really quickly of 2 axe, 2 archer. Got put in the naughty corner, did you? It was like a 5-minute timeout. It's... I don't think it actually, like, was like a bad kind of timeout that would, you know, cause problems if ever there was, like, something, but at the same time, I just found it incredibly funny. Alright, so yeah. Oh my god, I don't actually remember a couple of things with this mode, so... Well then, I only played it that... one time, but hey. Get purified. Stupid pig. Oh. Yeah, these things. This is how we get some stuff, I believe, yes? Additional villager, ninja, 3 rations, explosive trap, teleportation. We'll want another person, actually. Yeah, we outright need another person. Alright. So, yeah. Is there literally anything else I can do? don't think so. Here. We're probably going to need a third range. The 2 melee should be fine with that gate up, but yeah, we'll need a more damage output potentially for some of the monsters that show up. Oh. All right. Okay, one of those immediately appears. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Oh, they're trying to go around. I did not know that was an option they could do. Here. We probably should move the melee up then. Have them stand there-ish, should be fine. Oh, hey, a crate demon. Did it just leave outright? Okay. Ah, fuck. What is the block button again? I actually forget. Okay, that's charge attack. Ah! I actually forget what block is. Okay. Rolls +1. Slightly increases recovery speed of talismans. Perfect guard strike easier. Control upgrade. Yeah. I'm not sure if I actually have to use those somewhere, because I think I accidentally skipped something, but it looks like it might be automatic. Yeah, okay, they're automatic, so it doesn't need to be assigned to anyone. Why is everything so incredibly quiet for me? You're new to me. What the fuck are you? Oh wait, I remember you now. Now can we actually have the Okami music back game? Thank you. Oh. Yeah, this configuration is working for now. Oh, okay. Everyone's still perfectly okay. Well, no, the archers took some damage, but Here. Okay. Upgrades are always good to have. Let's see. Butterfly shot. Shield dance. To quickly draw their sword from the sheath and slash another person, the priest, or 500 crystals, another person. If we could get cannoneers, we could actually just kind of wreck a little bit too. But that's an upgrade that would, you know, be needed to be gotten. Okay, let's see. Where are we defending here? Oh, wow, this is simple. That might be a problem. Here. How about that side? That side might also be a problem. Where's this new person? Hello, you. Range damage is good damage. Put you there. Get that rebuilt. That was a misinput. Oops. Where is the shrine so we can get another upgrade? Oh, it's on the map, isn't it? Okay. Is it over here? Yes, there it is. Upgrade. Let's see what we get. Gisoku. Increase villager movement speed until next wave. Greatly reduces damage, so receives. Recover a small amount of guard after a punishing strike. That mask again? Really? Okay. We'll get that. I do know that bosses will also start to appear in the waves, so I need to be prepared for that to happen. I'd like if we could also get some of the upgrades. This seems like a fairly limited area that's going to be open, potentially. Could spend a little more to get another upgrade. Yeah, I think we do that. Thief, another villager, decoy Buddha, pervious to the first attack. Arrows explode on area of impact. We're getting that. We're getting that one. Explosive arrow is good. Wave 2. Okay. If we really wanted to get like a thief to open up some of the buried boxes, that would be something to do, but not too interested in that. Alright, here we go. Box demon. Oh. Oh, those give an upgrade if you kill them? Really? Okay. Kingfisher shot. Butterfly shot. Roll upgrades. Whoop! Kama Itachi. They're getting near her? Where? Oh. The one over here opened, or did things go around? Things might have gone around. At least the people back there will be able to kind of keep that okay. Another villager, spider shot. Mokugyo Daruma. Third combat person for... Where are you? There you are. You. Stand there. Did a different one open? Okay, that one over there's open. Ah, I see. So where's this guy at? Just move him to the back over here as defense. Oop. I really hope they're not getting too close. We could really use some of the actual basic upgrades instead of what we have right now. Okay, putting that guy there was, in fact, the correct move. We're kind of running off the 2 basic units right now, which is not great. Oh, that's guard. Okay. So let's see here. How's everybody's health looking? More or less good. If we could get a healer, that would take a lot of pressure off. But we might not be able to do that. Okay. Who do we get? Priest. You're just gonna keep giving me priest, aren't you? Until I, like, take it. Fine, we'll get priest. Next area. I can turn one of the archers into a priest, and that will at least be useful. Okay. Where are you? You can become a priest. Look around, try to get some more stuff. We were kinda over keeping a lot of stuff. The main problem is that we just kinda need other classes. But our offer of classes have not been that great. So let's see. Recover a small amount of health to all villagers every morning. Upgrade rolls or cannoneer. Oh, cannoneer. We could spend another 500 to get another roll, but I think we're probably better off spending that on getting a cannoneer because they're pretty expensive. Archer. Yeah. Not that expensive, but still enough to have been noticeable. Note the self, though. Killing those 1 things is pretty good. Cannoneer, you get up there so you can have a lot of range. Being able to heal is important, so get that. Night will be coming. We should probably start positioning people as soon as it hits so we know actually where to put things. If that opens up, we're in trouble. I really don't know where to position anyone until night hits, though. See, they're about to appear. Okay, that one's open. Bow. Bow. Cannon's there. Priest by her. Defend. Defend. Defend back. There we go. Alright, shield dance, climbing koi. Series of sword techniques that allows... climbing koi? Yeah. Oh, they're all going through the back way. Yep. Yep. Thanks for turning around too late a little bit there. Two roll levels, another person, attack power. Get everybody upgraded twice. That's better. You know what? Here. You move back. You join back there. Since all those guys are kind of facing forwards, you move back over here. We could go to the shrine and get an upgrade real quickly, too. Spearman. Yes, thank you. Free ticket. Use again. Plus 2 people. Yes. Free ticket. Use again. Screen nuke charger. Yes, thank you. It's a good gun. His accuracy is not very good. Okay, you too. You, spear. That gateway's open. God damn it. Okay. You. Don't have the money for that, so you. That's a buffer that we're going to need to kill basically immediately. Dodge too early. A buffer is down. Oh god, a bellhead guy. Oh, buff. I better grab that. Nice. All right. Another person. Another person. Yeah. Okay, so we actually have a lot of people now, just not the classes necessary to do a lot with him. You become our screen nuke charger. There we go. Hiccuping again. By the way, I have coffee today. So if I really, really need it, I can actually get up and get some coffee. You're hurt. Yeah, if we could get the healer, that'd be really nice. I don't know if that's an option. Thief, 1,000 crystals, moderately increases village... Decreases the damage villagers receive from siege attacks. The quick draw. We'll just grab that so it's not on the list. That we might find a use for it. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. This area. We're like in the middle of it. Ah! Stupid creature. Get purified, idiot. Let's see. Those are up. That's interesting. Where are all the places something could spawn is a better question. Gate there, gate there. There's a gate in the back, isn't there? Yeah, there's a gate there. $500? Okay. Shit. So what do we have? 3 of these, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, and this guy. Okay, so you just need to stand over there no matter what. Archer. Cannoneer might as well stand there. Archer. Spear. Spear. 2 of these guys here, I guess. This guy here. You, I guess, can stand... here. Just kind of cover ankles real quickly, just in case I don't realize something's coming from somewhere. So I don't think it tells me which spots what's coming from. Not immediately. Here, repair that. If we had enough people, we could probably just put a basic defense all around, but nah. Of course that one opened. Ah, damn it. Thank you for running the other direction, you. Motherfucker. I need you to die so I can get a free upgrade. I hear you. Please shush. Okay, they're right there. Aesthetic. Demon binding slows them down. Upgrades. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, I really wish we had a healer. I also wish that one hadn't opened. I guess? I guess. Where are you? Hey, you. You can find rare items even at night. You know what I'd rather have? Another cannon. Those are kind of our boss killers a little bit. Oh, a bunch of stuff died over here. What gate opened? That one over there? Okay. Big guy again. Great. Yep. Come here. Oh, cool. There are multiple big guys. Ow. You know what? You are an annoyance. I won't nowhere near her. Ow. Hey, stupid. Could you be facing the other direction, please? Thank you, cannoneers. You know what? You are in bad shape. Become a thief. Or did I turn you into a ninja by accident? You're a thief, okay. I'm realizing I probably should use this guy to dig up treasures after we're done with a day. On the grounds of, you know, stuff. I'm just kind of looking around to see if we can't find one. We're pretty much in a, phase where nothing will happen, I think. I don't actually even know what the actual fight music sounds like, because I think as soon as I saw the Okami soundtrack was an option, I literally used nothing else ever. Set up an explosive. Greatly reduces that sumo wrestler, basically our best defender. Here, we'll get that. That's useful as a defense item. Aesthetic marksman. Aesthetic is the binding. Yeah, let's get guns. That's what that is guns. We have guns now. This place is not good. I don't like this map. I believe this is where I actually died my last run. That or literally the next one. I can't remember. Where's the thief? You come here. How do I want to set this up? Okay, honestly, where is he? Let's kind of separate these people out just a little bit. Just so I know who is what and where. Bow. Bow. Cannon. Okay. That's our sorcerer. Thief, you. You move back there because I'm going to change you from that to... Yeah. Priest into... Can't do that. Okay. Great. Did he actually get it? Okay, cool. 300 crystals. Very nice. Getting off of the night links. Where is this guy? You go up there. We'll set that back up. Is there not another box? Where's our thief at? You go there. Alright, you. You now have a gun. Put it to good use. Set that up. Okay. Have him there. Have this guy here. Bowman there. Put him here. Cannoneer there. Cannoneer here. Aesthetic just somewhere out of the way so that whenever he charges his thing, we can actually screen nuke properly. Because we probably are going to need to be honest. Nice. Okay, that goes our ability to set stuff up. Uh-oh. Okay, that thing's down. Cool. Increases the attack power when half or health less remain. Another person, please. Get that up. Okay, where's this other person at? Where's our new guy? You there. Yes, come on. You. Congratulations, here's a gun. Guess what I want you to use it for? Okay, next wave. They're coming from that direction, are they? Uh-oh. Yep, this guy. What has gotten to her and why is it there? I I wish our screen nuke guy carried over between fights. Come on. Jesus Christ, ow. Okay, he's down. We can get him. There we go. Where'd that go? Oh. Ah, so that is the final of that one. Okay. Nice. Challenges. Use Super Guard to finish off. Upgrade certain roles. Ah. Neat. So it only goes to there. Okay. Interesting. So it's not like an infinite run kind of thing. Yeah, let's go, continue my actual save file now. That's an interesting mode, but there's still some other stuff I need to get in the actual game. Alright. Chip Gims! Chip Gims! Yay, Chip Gims! So, what all am I missing? We're still missing this. New info on these things. Interesting. So this is a New Game Plus run that I have going here. And I've been slowly trying to just build up stuff for it. Because, like, New Game Plus includes new stuff to get. Like, we pretty much got all the upgrade materials in the base first run. But we still need to, like, get stuff from these. Okay, that's done. That's done. We don't have to do that again. Next level. Use a Hozukime explosion to explode another Hozukime 3 times. Complete stage in 4 days or fewer. The time ones I'm kinda leaving for whenever we actually have everything fully upgraded as best as we can get it at the time. Because we still got several people who still need more upgrades to their class types. There's also a bunch of achievements in this game that I don't have still. That I've vaguely considered. Ah. Okay. Notably, I couldn't dodge so easy there. Where is person? There's person. You, immediately, thief. I also need to actually remember what buttons do what in this game, which will take me a while still. I'm pretty sure we don't have much in the way of upgrades to get, at least. Immediately you. Eh. This is just gonna be, yeah, crystals, whatever. That's not necessarily useful to me right now. Spear. Notably, New Game Plus does get harder than base. I don't know if it gets harder even more past a certain point, but yeah. Let's see. What do I actually want to run here? You can be a priest, shaman, thief, aesthetic, woodcutter. Yeah, that's the healing one. Gun. You can be a basic... There is a reason to use the lower tier groups too, still. The higher tier melee is still stronger, but it is slower. Do we have the daytime to... Yeah, probably. Just anything we can get to make this easier on us. Oh, there's a person. Can't believe I completely missed you. Cannoneer, because cannons are always useful. Alright, let's start carving the path. If she can at least get to the center here, that would be good. Though I think we might have wasted too much of the day, so I don't know if we'll actually be able to get her there. Still, the further we can get, the better. Mind you, we already have all of that, I believe, so there's not too much reason to worry about those, but eh. Okay, 2 people there. That's where that is. She's going to get there. Ah. Not sure how useful that's going to be. Still, I kinda still want to at least try to do the mission things, because if we can complete a place in the time it wants us to, we still get upgrade materials, and that's one less thing to care about. The main problem is this area has like a lot of little side passages and stuff that could be annoying. So she's gonna end up here. Spearman. Archer, gun. What was he doing? Where was he working? I put him over there by that. That isn't useful. Okay, that's not gonna get done, unfortunately. Oh, frame dropping. That's weird. Frame rate dropping, not that the frames dropped. Different. Oh god, one of the wall things now? Weird that you did that there, but okay. Well, that's that challenge partially done. Okay, they're over there now. Okay, they're only going up that way. Also, I'm noticing we're having a little bit of issue. 1 second. Oh yeah, it's good that this is also on the Unreal Engine, so it means that it's going to actively put my graphics card at 100% for no fucking reason. How high are we on? Bloom off. Reflections off. By the way, you may notice that this says that the processing load is small. Don't believe it's lies. It's actively doing stuff that cause issues somehow. Which it really shouldn't have any issues. That's the weird thing. Ow! Why are there so many this time? God damn. Oh, come on. Would you stop that? Okay, got rid of that. So it was 3 we needed to hit with the one thing? Okay. I'm not even 100% sure that this is running on Unreal, but I think it is because fucking hell, it's acting like it is. Ah, buffer. Cool. Okay, prevented that from being as annoying. Okay. Cool. Does she actually make it to the end of the line? Okay, she will. Then we can just run around and heal, do whatever we need to. Seriously though, why does it say that VTube Studio is like using 70% of the fucking GPU at this point? Why? It really shouldn't be. But I can tell it's like freaking out. You know what the funny thing is? Let's see, performance, it really shouldn't be. One second, I want to check. Kunitsu-Gami engine. On the re-engine. Really? Huh. This game is running on the RE engine? That's weird. So, why is VTube Studio saying it's using 70% of my GPU? Oh, sorry, 85% of the GPU. What is it doing that it needs to be using 85% of the GPU? One second. I'm gonna have to ask people about this because it really shouldn't be doing that at all. Second. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? Because it really shouldn't be. Like, I even turned it down to 30 FPS, and it shouldn't have been a problem. Okay, what if I do that? Will that work? Looks like it worked. Turn it back on now and see if it functions correctly now. Now it's functioning. That's weird. Something is throttling it. That's the weird thing. I don't know what, but... Hello, Riz. I'm doing fine. And now we're back up to 60. Weird. No, you just build this. That other thing doesn't matter. It's probably a 2-day area. And our goal is to beat it within the 4 days. So what I probably do is get to the end of the day here, carve the path, basically try to get anybody else we can, and then go forward. Let's see, who needs healing? Just me, is it? No, okay, I'm fully healed, so no one needs healing. Cool. He doesn't even necessarily need to be building that, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Fast forward, there. This might be cutting it close, actually, for the day. Quickly. Oop. Okay, cool. This actually puts us in a way better position, too. So yeah, I think carve the path, then just hopefully the next day we can do a lot more, because it's about to hit. Fuck it, we'll go that way. Get as much of this done as we can, and fuck. Okay, well, this is a really good defensible position, though, so Archer, you... Because nothing can come from behind, either. Get all of them forward. You're purified, yay! But yeah, how does your day go? Of course, it's the one right here that opens, too. Ugh. Oh yeah, we still need to knock one of these guys into one of the other ones. Of course, he's alone, because of course he is. Stupid. Oh, they're over here beating on this wall. That's funny. How are we gonna get that one done? We need like 2 of them to appear at this same gate, basically. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's whatever. We can still get it done within the days that we need it. One there. There's another one. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that wasn't enough damage. Damn it. Whatever. Okay, they broke through that gate. More of these enemy archer things here. Apparently there's also cosmetics to unlock or something added, I think. I don't actually know. Oh, day arrived. Okay. So, how far are we going to be able to get today, then? Yeah? There are two explosive guys right there. Of course they would spawn at the end of the day. Or night. Okay, day 3. How far can we get it? I can always come back and do that. Get purified, asshole. Cut. Alright. That'll be that done. She barely won't make it. So basically, day 1, I guess we'd need to just get her as far as possible along the one part. And then from there, just kind of try to get stuff going more. You know what? I'm bored. We're getting a bunch of people with cannons. Any extra people we have will be using a cannon. Because why not? Is there actually any more trapped people we can get? Normally I choose this path because it's a lot more, defensible, but I was kind of hoping the other one was faster. I'm not necessarily even gathering up crystals right now for any reason other than they're there. Is there actually no one else sitting around? Okay. Those 2 gates are going to become active tonight. You know what? You build that. I need to remember that that's free in this version of the game. It only costs in the roguelike mode. Oh, here's somebody. Congratulations, you now have a cannon. Enjoy. If you're wondering why all the cannons... Funny. We might not even get what we need done today for either of them, potentially. If I'm really unlucky. Okay, that one's done over there. Okay. So, cannon. Gun, archer, spear, axe. There we go. Honestly, it'd probably be better to have her stop on the bridge, now that I think about it. Yeah, you just stop there. That's just a better spot. You, get that built. This is legitimately just a more defensible location overall. Plus, I don't want them actually managing to kill everything that I need alive. There we go. Cannons are really funny, though. That's all I have to say about that. So yeah, that's basically everything. Waste time! Oh, he got that repaired. Oh. That's funny. So where are all the explosive dudes going to come through at, I wonder? Brawly dudes, mostly right now. Eh. Oh, explosive guy. Get him. That's good. Yes, we got it. Cool. Yeah. What was the other one? Complete the stage in 4 days or fewer. Oh, 4 days or fewer. Oh, we'll actually just get this outright then. Nice. Okay. I don't know when the next boss fight's going to be, but I'm also just like, I'm sure whatever it is will be a pain in the ass all the same. Of course, there will be levels we run into that are just actually way more difficult, though. Because they'll ask us to do something that's just ridiculous. I know it will. God, Okami had such a good soundtrack. I'm so happy this game gave it some love, too. I really hope we don't have any ones again that was like some of the levels where it was like, oh yeah, don't take any poison damage in the poison area. Okay. This is one. We've won. Once we have all the units upgraded, I'm probably going to start working on So's upgrades. Let's see. So yeah, 4 days or fewer, we'll get there and be done. Nice. I don't really see a reason to overachieve with picking up the crystals either. If we ever need more, we can just get more. All right, victory time. So that level's now basically 100%ed. God, there'll be some really nasty levels coming up, though. I know that much. Alright, cool. Oh, we got 20 for that. That's nice. Wonder if that's one of the upgrades. Another boss fight. Okay. Yeah. We still have a bunch of these to get. So let's see. What is the sorcerer's next upgrade going to need? Now some, okay. 30. Priests, ninja. So priest, ninja, sorcerer. Those are the ones we need to get done. I'm kinda tempted to just wait to get this one instead of spending anything now, because that's actually going to be a really nice upgrade to them that's useful in the future. There you go. Okay. I also think all the villages are fully upgraded, so there's really nothing left to do for these. Like, we did all that in the first playthrough I did some time ago. God, it's been a while. Go back to stage select. Alright. Let's see here. It's kind of interesting what I did seem to have fixed the issue that VTube Studio was having. But yeah, this is a boss fight. God. Who? Tsurube-o. That covers that up. Oh. Tsurube-o Toshi. I forget what this thing is, but I know how we're going to defeat it. How we're going to defeat it is simple. Here, let me have this. And it goes a little something like this. You know what cannons are really good at? Breaking things' defenses. There we go. This is the ultimate boss strategy. 99% of the time. Alright, guys. You know what to do. Fire! Ow. Okay, well, this isn't working out as well because I kinda didn't stagger them out like they need to be, but, you know. Ow. Yeah. So if I had actually staggered them out so they weren't all firing at once, that would have gone better. But, you know, it still worked surprisingly well. Five more of those. Very neat. We managed to get that done. Cool. Luckily, the bosses never get an extra thing by the looks of it. Because defeating those in the time limits, some of them were, ass to do. Don't command the carpenter to repair any contraption. Complete stage in 5 days. Okay. Huh? Is this one of the areas that became really annoying? You. I actually kind of want a sorcerer if we're not allowed to repair anything. Sorcerers are screen nukes. And that makes them incredibly powerful. So if you can kind of do a couple of stupid things, it works out shockingly well. Normal archer. Axeman. Sumos are a defensive melee unit. You'll all get to that. I think we'll start carving the path already. This may or may not work out for us, but hey. The very least, I want her to get there. Can we get the entire way? Okay. So where's she gonna end up? There. I see. Probably should just have her stop on the pad for the boost of it, and then day 2 deal with the rest of it. Are we actually gonna need to get this other one done first? Can't repair anything. I need to make sure I don't accidentally do that. Yeah, okay. Looks to get both of them, maybe. It'll take 2 days, about. Though we're at noon now, so we're kinda okay. Oh, well, he can work on that alone. That's fine. So that will actually be getting done. So yeah, we stop her here. And then day 2, we can open that. That, so we can actually get this other person. Here. That'll do. Yeah, I think it'll take us at least the day to be able to actually get this. If I was faster, it probably would have gone quicker, but eh. As long as she's in this, I think she's good, so we might actually be fine here. Sumo wrestler, you stand there. You might as well stand here. Axeman. Bowman. There. Gunman there. Those two are working on that. I'd like to be able to get a cannon going here. Oops, we just told somebody who should have been working on that to not. Okay, so yeah. Problem is we have a bunch of gates that could activate, and that could be a problem. Yeah, we're not getting that today outright. Maybe if we're quick enough, we can get this guy. Come on. Nice. There we go. Okay, what gates open? That one did. I am unhappy about that, to be honest. You. You here. And I guess you can stand with the sumo, and we can just order this guy to stand further back. As for you, you stand over here. Yep. I don't remember you. You get to die immediately because of that fumigation thingy. I hate these archer enemies. They can shoot from really dumb angles. Screen nuke is almost up though, so yeah. Yep, our screen nuke is ready. If we really need it, it's there. Thank you, Sumo, for actively getting all these things to not be where they were. Oh. Yeah, I need this guy not to be alive. Thank you. You can push those guys around to actually have them blow up on the enemy, but half the time they're usually the last enemy, and so I never actually get to use them on anything. How much time is left? Okay. Wow, nice shot. Ow. I really need to actually learn how to block in this game, which is wild to say given that I never did. Oh, daytime. Very good. Okay. I like that all the day transitions also have like a little bit to them. It's very nice to have as just a detail, which this game has a lot of good detail to it. Come on. There we go. But I think I played this through on the old GPU too. Yeah, Carpenter, you just stay there. Alright? Alright. Might as well get some more healing items while we wait. I could pass time, but I also probably will need a lot of crystals, so I'm just kind of gathering those up right now. Oh boy, here we go. Come on. So we'll get here halfway through the day. That leaves what? A couple of days? We're on day 2. 5 or fewer, yeah. Yep. Come on. Okay. Yes, pretty everything, forest, living nature, yep. Carving the path. Basically going to do this and then start gathering up stuff. Just so she can actually get as far as she can. Even if all we get is basic, like, attack people, that's still fine. Yeah. All of you. It's not gonna lie, I'm probably going to want to get through this place as quickly as possible for the day. We really will not enjoy being here at long amounts of times. Probably going to put a lot of people onto archery because of it. God damn it. Also, I'll need to change people's jobs before nighttime. Then on day 4, hopefully we can actually go through and, like, finish off the path. Okay, you, gun. That's not the button I wanted to use. God damn it. Okay. Oh, shit. This is also really bad. Just as, like, the location we're gonna end up at. We honestly should have stopped her earlier. You forward on the path. You can just stand over there on your own. Gun. Gun. Archer. Archer. In fact, given the way this is probably going to work, probably going to want you there, and you there. Because we're going to change what they are really quickly if we can. You. No. No, no. Fuck. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Before you run away, become one of these. There we go. Cool. Yeah, his screen newt faded too because of the night, so we just kind of need to actually use those whenever they're available. Where are these? Okay. Okay, it didn't penalize us for that mistake. Cool. That's actually really nice game design. Ow. Are they already near her? How? Get your ass off the... Ah! Okay, that deals with that. Everything's here. Okay, the samurai sumo is doing his job well. I'm remembering how annoying it is that the character will just target random things instead of what I'm actively trying to attack. I see the guys with guns are doing their job really well too. Oh. Want to see a cutscene for an attack? I really like that that has a cutscene, by the way. So yeah, we should just kind of use that at any time there's plenty of things on screen. Have I considered using a bunch of those on bosses? Yes. Did it work out? I'm pretty sure no. But yeah, the character will literally just turn all the way around to attack instead, which is annoying. Like, it doesn't take into account what way you're aiming at. It just, like, kind of targets whatever it seems like sometimes. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Nor that. That also needs, like, a different way to activate it. There we go. Because it's a little bit finicky with a, controller. To the point of actually just wasting my attacks half the time, too. Yeah, you guys get that opened. I wonder if we'll actually be able to get there today. Because if we can, then everything else doesn't nearly matter. Maybe not. We might actually have still a day to go, but... yeah. Yeah, no, she's not gonna get there in today. That's a little bit annoying. What the? No. I don't know what he was... God damn it. Accidentally requesting things whenever that's against the mission we're trying to do. Yeah. Where's that other one at? It was over here. Yeah, I want to get that open. There we go. I don't even know what's over there. I just want it open. Whatever it is, it's useful. That's all I care about. Give me that. Everywhere has a specific number of people it can have in it, too. You know what we might do, just to make my life easier? Since two screen nuke people kind of charged in a night twice. Or, sorry, one charged in one night twice. I'm pretty sure two will be even better. We're going to need more gemstones, though. So where can we send this lady to get something? Here. You don't really have to worry about everyone else right now, but yeah. That's not a very good place for her to be either. That's right in front of the thing. Do I want to stop her there on the pad? That will give, like, an extra bit of energy. Rations? Rations. Nani the fuck? Why? Dick. You need gyms, not rations. Who buried their fucking lunch? What's up here? Another person? Cool. Oh yeah, I guess 12 people, right? Yeah, this is one of the areas with more people than you'd think. Oh, you're alive. Die. There we go. Got that open. Okay, let's see what it is. Okay, cool. Congratulations, you're promoted to sorcerer, so we can charge more screen nuke. A little late on that. That's annoying. Oh well. You just go here. There. Guns also have superior range to bows, but bows are still kinda way quicker. And whenever they can kill something in one hit, their speed is still just as good a lot of the time. This guy will turn into probably a spearman. We don't have enough for another person to use the one thing, so whatever. Oh yeah, equip that so it's charging real quickly. You. Congratulations, you get a spear. Kinda going to leave these guys to more or less deal with whatever's in front. Hopefully that'll be enough for the back. Night 3 begins. And yep, that one opened. Figures. Buffer? Nope, big guy. Okay. I'm hoping they actually can deal with that. They should be. And there's a buffer. Okay. That should work out fine. Things are getting behind us. How? I forget, how do I heal people? You? Yeah, you. Oh, I walk up to him and do that. Okay. I'm constantly having to actually relearn that fact. Someone's sapping my stuff. I'm not standing that. God, that one thing, though, is just so funny how powerful that is. You're damaged. Have a heal. We're not going to be able to keep all of it anyways. Oh, that's why he's getting hurt. I see. It's actually wild how quickly two of them are charging the screen nuke together. It's almost charged again. Okay, hold A to skip me. Come on. There we go. And yes, if I had everyone as that, it would charge hilariously fast. No buffing. I wonder if it's at all, like, exponential or what in terms of, like, loss of progress to charging. Or if it's like a flat, they generate an amount and then it just is there, you know? That was, what, 3 times it charged? But I'm not sure if I, like, left it for a little bit uncharged. Oh well. Well then. Okay. Now let's just collect some crystals for next level. So, I believe one of the achievements is a speedrun achievement to beat the entire game in, like, a certain amount of hours. With New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure you can do that fairly quickly. The only reason I'm not even bothering now is because I don't have all the upgrades. But I wonder if, like, New Game Plus 2 even has, like, a upgrade in damage, basically. And, like, what it does, or if just the new game itself is, everything to the difficulty increase, and past that, it doesn't change. I don't even know if there's a speedrunning scene for this game. And as much as I like it, I probably wouldn't do that myself. Alright, victory. Come on. Yeah? There we go. Took her a second. Alright, there we go. Nice. That's 20. Very good. Next boss fight. I'm probably going to get up real quickly, grab a small bite to eat, and then we'll continue. Alright, give me a moment. I may have also been forgetting to put up a BRB every time I do this, so, you know, oopsie a little bit. Yeah? Yeah, oopsie a little bit, in fact. Because, you know, I'm possibly a little bit stupid, all things considered. Alright, BRB, I will return in a moment after I get food. Also, I need to move that to another spot, because that's gotten weirdly out of line. Here. There we go, that's centered. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Give me a moment. And there we go. There we go. Yes. Okay. So there's still some levels that we're going to have to go back to get the 100% of, but it's otherwise fine. Very good. So let's see. We can fully upgrade the sorcerers. Very nice. I guess we should probably wait until we can fully upgrade that. Then we can dump the rest of the upgrades into Priest, and from there upgrade Soul. Is there any of these we're missing? It looks like we might be missing 2 of them. Okay. Right. Do I want to go back through and try to get the levels we missed now? That's done. That's done. That one's done. Complete the day in 3, or complete the stage in 3 or fewer days. Okay. 3, and we're done with those. So these are the only 2 we haven't got the full completion for in New Game Plus yet. We probably should go back through and do that. 3 or fewer days. Okay. I didn't realize there was an animation for this. Huh. There's actually an animation for that. That's weird. Oh, that's when he gets introduced too. That's funny. Alright, Archer. Spear. Not spear, axe. Archer, and... you. There we go. So 3 or fewer days, we're going to want to basically immediately get this going then. Pretty sure that'll be enough to get us there? Yes. I believe I didn't do this the time I was messing with it, mostly because I just kinda needed to get the other one done first in my head. So yeah. Is there even anyone to rescue here? There might not be. Not even sure if they show up on the map though, so eh. This is one of the early levels. Realistically, we probably should have something other than that set up. Though it's supposedly doable with only those. Then again, I think the game is supposedly doable with no one. Just Soul. So yeah. Also, I didn't mean to commit either of those puns upon everyone. I am sorry. Except I'm not. I think it's even funnier that I accidentally made puns that hurt people. Actually, I have a question. Can I do something really stupid here? You're now a sumo wrestler. And you now have a cannon. I think you're better off being that. There we go. Yeah, this is just like... good. So... alright. Let's begin. It's gonna be very stupid. That's all I can say is that it's going to be stupid. Okay, Mr. Sumo, you actually probably should move here, and you should probably move next to him like that. Yeah. I just need to keep them far enough back they don't actually, you know, walk into the death zone. That's about it. Is this what they call bullying? Because I feel like I'm committing an act of bullying against these things. Wow. Huh. Ow. No. I see. Yeah, this was clearly me doing something else as a goal for the day, because very blatantly, I think this is doable within the amount of time it declares. Ow. Wow. Get this thing out of the air. Yeah, no, it's very easy level. Being so early on. I feel like I'm shit posting right now in terms of how well this is going. I am a genius of understanding basic game mechanics for this situation specifically. Alright. Let's get that upgrade. So we're on day 2, right? As long as I carve the path all the way today, yeah, this will go perfectly fine. I was also about to say that an infinite mode would be a funny thing to have in this, but at the same time, I realize an infinite mode is just not finishing a level. You can just do that. Alright. Oh yeah, we can use the carpenter. There you go, dear. Be purified. You too. 2. Yes, you too. There we go. Or is she gonna end up here? Okay, right there, that's fine. Are there any other gates we're gonna have to worry about on the map? If not, then I already have an idea. Alright, I already have an idea. Oh. We probably should open that, whatever it is. Means little to me. Did I leave something behind? No, I didn't. What? Thank you. That's what I wanted for sure. Get this. This is purely just to recover some money. I'm half tempted to see what more people with explosives would do, but doesn't necessarily matter. Oh, that's what this is back here. Okay. Cool, we basically just did everything we can without turning someone into a thief to open that, which I'm not at all interested in doing. You fine? Okay, these two are fine. Whatever. They're gonna get that open. Does it even matter? I don't think it matters at all. You. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do, because it's even funnier to do it again. There you go. All right. So, yeah, that's 3 or fewer days. Okay. Not by day 3, but 3 or fewer days. Got it. Kaboom! Thank you, have a nice day. Ding. I'm still vaguely thinking about the sorcerer and how well those would work in large numbers. Do I actually even need to help these guys, or are they good? They might be good. I guess it's a matter of how quickly would I get bored. I wonder what the game's limit in the number of days are. I'd be tempted to find out. There's also an entire level where you are alone without any people. That one I'm not so sure I 100% did in normal game. I may have to go back and do that, but at the same time, that's one of those things where it's like, man, I don't much care to do that version of the game. I do wish there was a way to better aim that, too. Even the lock-on doesn't make too much sense. Well, it's just kind of sending basics at me now. Interesting. All right. Yeah, this is basically done. Cool. Oh, some last minute additions to the body pile? Sure. Come on. Kaboom. Congratulations on showing up just to die. Your contributions to my wallet is thankfully complete. Bing. Alright, now let's get the level over with. Come on. There you go. Come on. There we go. You can just leave her there, by the way, for some reason, and wait for the night. Not a smart thing to do, but I guess if you really wanted to, you could. Alright, and this is 3 days or fewer. Okay. Let's get going. This area is a little bit more annoying. That much I do know. Here, let's get her down the line at least a little bit. Around here should work. Okay, we're going to need to set people up. Being a dark level, we're probably going to want more people with melee abilities, so you... Where are you? Come on. Get out of my... No, not you. Move. Okay, we need that. Okay. This is a way that I'm trying to get some way quicker through. Because this place in particular gets really annoying if you aren't careful. There's a lot of pathways in this darkness. Wait, who all did I put on that? Did I leave the normal villager somewhere? You, normal guy. Hey, yes, congratulations. Cannon. There you go. God, I love cannons. They're just nice. Okay, she's actually able to get quite a bit of the way through, so I'm very tempted to try to get her as far as possible here without it becoming an issue. This is one of those levels I don't want to, like, mess around on because it annoys me. Make sure there's no way for anything to get behind us. Just make sure we get all of this lit up, too. There's no reason to get every one of these, but at the same time, if I have the people and the time, I might as well. Because sight is important. So, the likelihood of what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just get everybody right up in front of the gate instead. So we don't have to deal with it. Otherwise, we'd have to defend this entire area, possibly on 2 fronts. So, yeah, no. There we go. That's carved. Okay, so we're basically just going to bully the gate again. That's more or less what we're going to do. But I'm pretty sure this will be more than enough. Be there. Though I'll need to start building up some gyms again, because we're kind of wasting all of ours. Just a smidgen. Is there anything else we could build? Or are we just literally, like, good for the day? Alright. I might turn one of the axe guys into a spear guy once we have it. No, you don't. Speaking immediately of having that option. There we go. Alright. This is just way too effective. I ask you to not get too close to the gate. You're going to hurt yourself that way. By the way, Fallout I was messing around with earlier today. It's loaded better after I tried a couple of things. We'll see how it does later. I'm still in the process of just kind of building up stuff, though. I am working on setting up another outpost in that game. And I've just been kind of in that area, not doing a whole lot otherwise. Maybe after 4 hours of this game, if I really wanted to, I could probably switch over and not have too much of an issue, but at the same time, we kind of hard set ourselves into this game, which, I'm not going to lie, I'm just enjoying the crap out of right now. Like, I'm having fun, so yeah. I love the explosive arrows so much. There is some other complaints I do have with this game, but it has more to do with a little bit of how the menus in one of the things work. And that's like one of the only other complaints I have. I keep hiccuping. Okay. There we go. How do they know it's daytime? There's a cave entrance over there. Okay. I don't even know if there's that many cave levels in this game. I think there's a couple of level types that only get used once or twice. Actually, I think it's twice. Nice. So while she gets there, I might as well run around and collect some of this stuff. That way we just have it to carve the path again. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure this is a 2-gate place. I would love to see some more of this game be made where there's like a really long one. Like, this game could get DLC because it has such a lot of, like, an amount of things that could be done. But at the same time, I'm kind of worried that this game ended up the same as Okami and basically nobody bought it. Like, I don't hear people ever talk about this game. I don't see people ever play it. I'm sure it probably did better in Japan for obvious reasons, but at the same time I'm just like because I love Okami and I really like this game too, and I'm pretty sure it's like a lot of the same devs came back and made this game. And if that's the case, it's just like, no, not again. Oh well. By the way, one of the games I bought to play on stream, I'm having trouble finding a transparency of the like title artwork that I do on the thumbnail. And I'm just like, oh, I don't think anybody's got one, potentially. Which, if that's the case, that's going to be a little bit strange to deal with. So we have 2 days. There's the gate. Okay. We don't have to carve the full path. Someone there. I forget, does this one have 2 or 1 opening areas? I know you can get more people here, which is part of what I'm looking for right now. She's going to get there. Okay. I definitely want to try to gate bully here, but at the same time, I need to make sure we're going to be able to. I'm pretty sure it's only 1 gate. Okay. I actually don't know if there are multiple people you can get. I thought there was. That's that. Okay. Yeah, I think we can gate bully here, though. And I don't think there's anybody else we can get, so... Alright. Although we can definitely, like, light everything up if we can, just for the sake of being able to tell for sure. I don't even know if that's a good spot for you. I think it's the other cave level I'm thinking of. My memory of certain things is not total, to be honest. Shocker, I know. I have a bad memory. Wow. Alright, time to gate bully again. Everybody, 2 positions. Honestly, I probably should just finish off the path too. But screw it. Alright, everybody, 2 positions. It's time to bully the monsters again. Round 2. Oh, one of the blind samurai things is here. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Ow! Yeah, that's why you don't want to step on the gates like little goo patches. Okay, they seem to have realized they needed to actually probably do a little bit more here. Oh. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, can we knock this guy straight back to hell, please? There we go. Wow, they really just like threw a shit ton out of the gate immediately. Oh. Wow. Wow, this is a lot through the gate. I take it they're not happy that I bullied the other gate. Fascinating. Oh wow, another blind samurai guy. Ooh boy, this is a lot here. Wow. Yeah, no, they're just throwing everything now. And you know what? It's not changing anything at all. Hello, die. Oh wow, another pair of them. Another possessor spirit. Hey, 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 none of this. Die. You know, I was wondering if I'd have to, like, start grinding some of my money back. The answer is no. Wow. Well, they certainly tried. Okay. It's really funny, to be honest. Alright, could we hurry this up so we don't have another day to do? There we go. Whew. Purified. There we go. Congratulations. All of those are done now. And we can fully upgrade the ninja. Then the priest, and from there we'll actually be good for all the upgrades of the people. That'll be one more achievement down. But yeah, right now I'm working on just collecting and getting everything, and we can push the cow. We can push the cow. Guys, we can push the cow. Look at this. I don't know why I'm able to push the cow, but I can do it now. Yay! Nice. Nice. Alright. Fully upgrade the ninja. When their health is fully depleted, the ninja can use evasive arts to escape death once per night. That might actually make the ninja usable now, unironically. Their problem is they like to die all the time. Because they just teleport around and attack enemies outside of support range. So what is your next upgrade? Can now purify toxic pools created by Seethe. Health. Range. Can now release Yoshiro and the other villagers from the Kunitsu-Gami possession. That's actually really good if that happens. Here. There you go. Yay. Actually, I should save. I should really save. There we go. Calling out goodbye. Yeah, there's basically no voice acting for most of the game. She's about it. Batsu. Batsu? Oh, that's the spider thing that, like, charges and wrecks shit. Wow, that thing's incredibly dangerous. Whatever are we gonna do to deal with it? What horrifying creature it is. We'd need an advanced strategy to take care of that. I wonder what strategy we could employ to do something about it. It's really dangerous, that creature. We don't have enough to convert all of them into cannoneers. Oh. How much does a ninja cost? I'm curious. 285. Okay. Okay. Well, I might have miscalculated our amounts a little bit, but, you know, better safe than sorry with that kind of thing. Spell enchantments. Okay. There we go. Because somebody needs to stand back and make sure she doesn't get hit. That's why. Okie dokie. Let's see. Spear guy, where are you? Your job is to stand there. Alright, now then. Archer there. Archer there. Archer there. And then bam. 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 And bam. And let's see, you can stand there, and you can stand there. Alright, everybody, 2 positions. This is gonna be really funny. But, are you ready? Yeah, he has this thing where he can summon enemies, but... you know... Ow. There we go. And there's the boss dead. Simple enough, really. It is neat to see the versions of the masks whenever they were not leveled up fully, but still. Kind of funny that artillery is often the answer. Very simple. Defeat him in a minute. I don't know how long that was, but I feel like it was, you know, yeah. Whenever you actually build correctly, don't use any cannons. Ah, don't assign any roles to any villagers? Oh no. How? How the fuck do you think I'm supposed to do that? That's a, I need a fully upgraded soul. That's what that is. So don't use any of the cannons. Okay. I forget what these even do. If they're actually anything, or if they're nothing. But yeah, we've run into our first, yeah, good luck with that if you don't have them fully upgraded situations. Suffice to say, no, I'm not doing that right now. Not using the cannons, I can probably do, because that's different from the guys with cannons. The other parts, though, I'm not so sure about. Also, yeah. We don't have any spare stuff, do we? Yeah. So, let's see. I believe this is one of those things where it's going to be a lot of ranged enemies and whatnot, so probably the best option, or not ranged enemies, flying enemies and whatnot, is a couple of people who are melee to get, like, attention from certain things, and then everybody else be more or less just something that can kill at range. Which does in fact mean, I'm not allowed to touch a cannon. That doesn't mean everyone else isn't allowed to be a cannon. So I think there might be an opportunity here. Okay. Though we'll want some other people on some other jobs just to have it. Though I don't even know how much we're going to be able to actually do. Hell, even having a couple of ninjas probably would help. I actually have forgotten how to get over there. Oh, there's one of those guys. So yeah, around whenever night's starting to hit, we'll just have to assemble everyone and assign jobs. Or we could run out of ways to get anything. Okay. Did I already remove the ninja, or is that person still a ninja? Nope, that was a bit of a mistake. Assemble everyone. Okay, let's see there. Gun. Bow. Melee. To be fair, it shouldn't be that bad. We do have a lot of people fully upgraded anyways. So we shouldn't have too much of an issue. We're just gonna have less cannoneers than I really, really wish we were able to. Oh, that's a problem. How do we get just that slight a bit more to actually assign that citizen to something? You can kind of tell the levels I don't like by how little I actually know about them. The worst part is, I bet if I got over there... Switch target, please. Switch target. There's a grappling hook, I just literally don't remember how to use it. And there's no refund on stuff, so yeah, oops. So we're just gonna have a person, somebody whose job is nothing. Actually, I think probably the best way to do the don't assign anyone anything is to literally just not have anything. Alright, well, this will have to do. Don't use any cannons. Yeah. About that term, cannons. What technically counts as a cannon, I wonder? Literally just kind of do this to make sure that everything is okay. And, this poor fellow. Hopefully we get enough to actually assign him a role. This is not gonna be an easy one to do in a night with zero actual help. That much I can tell you. You. Can I assign you as an archer? There you go. There we go. So yeah, as long as I don't actually touch any of the cannons, we should be okay. But it's not great. I really hope the second boat level doesn't have the same requirements of don't touch cannon, because that one's actually going to be bad. To be fair, you can also build So to be hyper fucking powerful. I just have like a lot of villager support stuff equipped, really. So it just wouldn't be something that would happen with this build, but there's other stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, so they can still do that. Cool. That's actually very good. Yeah, okay. We don't have to worry about that too much then. Explosive arrows would definitely work. Just to kind of keep those away. Thankfully, these cannon boys are not cannons that I'm using, technically. Ah, for fuck's sake, game. Thank you for... game, please. There we go. I'm pretty sure they insta-die if you kill everything that's on them. So you can kind of do it like that as long as you make sure to get them all before they show up. But also... man, I sure do love whenever it fires at the wrong enemy. This is not impossible to do alone, I'm noticing. I'd still want all the upgrades first, but yeah, I can see how this is pretty doable. Especially if you make sure to do that kind of thing. No, not that one. Okay, thank you, game. Also, if you don't miss constantly, that works too. Where's that other one at? It's back there. Oh god, come on. Yeah, doing this without the villagers is going to be a pain without full upgrades, I can already tell. This is halfway through the night. Jesus. Kind of just looking around, waiting for the next one to appear. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I think explosive arrows are outright required for this, though. Like, it's either that or just kind of have to make do with whatever skills you have to be able to actually prevent them from latching onto the boats. I can see it being doable, but it makes it so much easier with like this specifically. Also, whenever that keeps happening, you know, I don't want to aim at that and I have no idea how to switch my targeted enemy. There we go. We'll pretty much get most of what we spent back, thankfully. Oh. The enemies are enhanced too, that's the thing there. Okay, that one's dead. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely doable solo. One second. It's fine. Okay. Well, whatever. So that'll be one of the missions down. Like I said, I'm not going to do the no villagers one yet. I'd rather just wait for that until we actually have everything. Okay. It possibly would take me a few tries, but I imagine once we have everything unlocked, it'd actually be pretty decent. Oh well. Right. $10? Is that enough for an upgrade? I think it was 15 for the next upgrade, wasn't it? Yeah, it gives you a full-on another thing there. Okay. But yeah, I could see them putting out a DLC of just like challenge levels too. Hell, they added a bunch of stuff for free. That's one of the things that actually makes me like the dev team more. They're actively like supporting the game still, even if it's like a little bit here and there. They've put a lot of work into this, and it's very clear, and it's kind of sad that this game isn't more popular, despite all of that effort they've put in. Dispel the enchantments of on 30 seethe with a priest, complete stage 5 days or fewer. Okay, we're gonna have to use priests. Ah, damn. Sucks that I don't have those fully upgraded. I want to get at least this done a little bit. You'll get there, that's fine. So, priests. Oh, okay. Aesthetic thief. Priest. I don't know if we're actually going to get that done in one go, but I'm willing to at least try. How many people do we have here, I wonder? Archer. I'm not sure if the priest does anything else for us either. That's one of those things I'm just like not sure about. This is also where we start seeing multiple places they can come through at. So we're going to need people. That's 3 people we have. Is there only going to be 3 people? If so, then this is going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Oh, there's somebody. Sumo. Sumo and Cannoneer, I'm pretty much guaranteeing I'm going to use most of the time, purely because of their very blatant use. Also, 5 days, huh? Okay, that's how far she'll get there. Interesting. Okay. Gate there, another gate down there. We might only have, what, 4 people? And it's a total of 9 outright. Okay. The very least, put the archer up there. Yeah, we're gonna have 4 people for this part of it. Okay. That. So let's see here. I'm tempted to have her stop here next to this just so we can use that. But, yeah. This is not going to be the best. Yeah, you just stop there. We're going to have to deal with it that way. Is that everything I can build to? Okay. Looks like we can get a couple of gemstones, but otherwise we're just gonna have to deal with this. I guess I can carve the path and then just say, well, time to see how this goes. Carve. Click. We'll get there in day 2. This is just kind of bad, though, overall. Especially with that forming already. No, not dealing with that. Using the priest. I'm trying to think about how best I'd go about that. And I think it would be get towards the end, find a good defensive location, and then just have priests able to tear apart all of that. Because I'm not sure this first area is at all good for trying to get anything done with. Then again, maybe the next area is going to be worse or something. Who knows? Let's get rid of all that. Doesn't help that things are also just in the air constantly over there. And our priests aren't even fully upgraded either. That's kind of one of those other aspects that make this a little bit more annoying. Getting priests extra range would definitely help. Okay, they're all starting to get over here, too. Where's that one going, I wonder? Home? Home's the other way, dude. And that one's going to go off, explode there, but it really didn't do much. Ow. Did we even get anything? No. Yeah. We would have to let the buffing guy get his stuff off and then kind of deal with it further from there. Yeah. I'm definitely thinking that's kind of the second area kind of goal. Especially if you could get past the gate and just kind of hold in a nice defensible location. Like, if you can get to here, defend, like, on the other side of that, and just have, like, priests there able to debuff stuff and have a good defensive line, then, yeah, you could probably get that done fairly quickly and easily without too much of a problem. So, yeah. I might go for the get everything done in 5 days. And then after that, I might replay if we don't have it, just to finish it off. I wish the arrows were a little bit more powerful just to one-shot those. Luckily, our defenses this time were adequate and nothing went wrong. Though I'm betting that will open up if we don't open the gate today. Right, let's get to the purification then. Okay, quickly, waste as little time as possible. By the way, you gain more health for her and everyone else, I think, if you keep it in the center. So the longer you keep it just there, the better. Neat little mini game to actually keep your attention and do well with. Yeah, I can definitely see the goal here. Especially because you can get more people. That built. It's not impossible to get this done in a couple of days too, so. You, Archer. Get that open. But yeah, I think having even a single priest maybe might work. I'm not sure. Depends. You get 9 total here. Yeah. A single priest, hold back in the defensive position back there. Get all the people. Get a nice defensive formation forms. Yeah. And you'll probably run into no outright adversity. Like, stop her here. Defense here. And then just kind of defensive lines through there, more or less. Get one of these built. Yeah. Give me this. Come on. Get some extra melee up. Yeah. There's somewhere I'm missing someone, aren't I? Okay, well, fuck. Get everybody back into position and prepare. Yeah, if we had the better, distance on this too, it'd work out more. Here, you stand back. You go here. Priest is there. Sumo there. Archer. 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 And Archer. That's a gate that can open too, noticeably. You'd still probably need to defend this area up here, but we'll see. Where's the priest, in fact? He probably could cleanse here. Easy. So, yeah, he cleansed 4 there. Get this guy quickly. Nope. Wrong move. God damn it. Okay, that went very bad immediately. I used the wrong move. That's annoying. Is he at least cleansing still? Yes, he is. Okay. You know what? I'll hang back and kind of just let him continue. Just kind of heal people where I need to as well. Yeah. So we have 5 days to do this, and we're on night 2. And we need 30 cleansed of it. That's not impossible to do at the same time. As long as we're careful about it. We just kind of need to let things get closer than they probably should. Because I don't see a good way to defend back here. Unless we, like, rebuilt this and this and just had somebody there able to stop most of it. Although I'm not dealing with you. Ow! Those bombard enemies are annoying as fuck. Ow! Okay. God, I really need to start using block more. Yeah, there's a non-0% chance we can do this in one go without it being a problem. We're already up to 20. Though we might need to leave a full day just sitting. But that's also something we can kinda possibly do without too much trouble. Yeah, everybody's still pretty healthy. Oh, it died. Well then. Right. Yeah, we can probably actually just waste another day. That's the funny thing. Because I'm pretty sure there's... Yeah, that's the last gate. So we don't have to actually give a shit, funnily enough. Oh, he's fixing that. Okay. So we'll stop her here, and we'll just kind of defend and have no problem. Quickly just check the map really quickly so I can make sure I got everything, though. Yeah. Plus, it wouldn't be bad to be able to regenerate some of our used up crystals, because I'm pretty sure there's another boss fight after this. Okay. You. We'll let her get there. Build that. But yeah, we can just rebuild that platform up there too. Have somebody sit up there with probably a bow and be able to take out most of the problems. Oh, no one's working on this. God damn it. To work. So it's 9 people that are here? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing somebody, but he's not behind here. Really? Huh? Who am I missing then? We have 8 of 9? Oh. I don't think I fully recognized that this was a thing. Okay. That's fine. Though I will say, this is probably the worst thing I could have done. Freeing the pigs. Okay. They're god-awful, basically. Sure, it gets us a shit ton of that, though. At least. I'm not too big of a fan of how we're doing this, but it works. I'm not fully trusting in that guy to stay alive, but at the same time, I don't care, per se. If that goes down, we'll just call him back if I notice. If not, he probably dies, actually. Sumo guy. Probably. We could gate bully here, but that's not exactly useful to us either. All things said and done. We need to actually have some distance for the priest to be able to actually, you know, cleanse something. Which is the problem we're running into. They could hurry so we can actually get the guy. So yeah, we're going to leave an archer up here. Realistically, I should probably make him a gun guy. That way he has hilarious range. So there's a guy over here, yes. Please let him be here. He is. Okay. Cleanse that. Unironically, I think that's probably our best bet for survival. If we're gonna do it this way. So, let's see here. Bombard. So, Cannoneer. Would putting these two together back here be useful? Possibly. But I also kind of want this guy over here. Who are you? You know what? Here. Let's try to get some support going on the backside here. This way it's not as much of an issue, potentially. So you're there. You're here. We're moving you there. You can go here. And the priest can probably actually move a little bit further forward. Now, where's our sumo wrestler going to be standing? Here, you can support that spot. And you can go here. Actually, sumo dude, you probably could stand here and be fine. Sure, we'd probably have to make sure to keep that over there good and checked, but eh. So, day 3. What opened that one? Okay. Another blind samurai. Buffer over there. Not where we needed him at. I mean, I could move our priest to deal with that over there. That works. Ow. You know what? Make sure the wall is still good. Did he get anybody? Yes, he did. Cool. Basically, we just need 4 more, and from there we can full send and finish the level without having to worry about coming back. Another guy on the other side, is he? Just get rid of one of those guys immediately. Okay, that's shit. That's like the worst place he could have gone. Nice. One more. Did that count? That counted. Cool. Okay, kill this guy out. There we go. Yeah, this worked out fairly well. This thing, though, needs to die. Yep, that's exactly why. So yeah, this actually worked out really well. It keeps him from going down the stairs to her. That's the primary point of the sumo being there. Ow! You throw your weapon? Bitch! Take a chill pill, lady. You're fine. Get out of that house. Die, please. There we go. Oh, there's one of those in there. I forgot about that. Okay. So yeah, we just complete the level today, or in the morning, and yeah, we got it. One more level completed fully. Yep, there we go. She'll actually just get there too, so cool. We can farm a couple of crystals and get on to the next level. I'm thinking that will be 20, but I'm not sure. I also don't know exactly how much we're going to need to fully upgrade, so a lot is probably the answer to that. You know what? Repair that tower because it's funny. Nice wall. Trying not to sneeze right now, but I feel like I'm going to sneeze. That. Oh, God. You know what I should do now that I'm, like, sitting here just kind of, like, absent-minded? A thought entered my head. I should have looked up to see if there's mods for, Stalker 2 that would help the performance. I realized that probably would have been a good idea to do. Anyways. We literally could have had that done quicker, too, but we just kind of wasted a day for no good reason, other than to complete the thing. Alright. That's done. Another 20 of those. Okay. Where is the hint? I also, at some point, probably need to look up how to actually get all the unlockable stuff, because it's clear I've kind of missed some of it. I guess you don't want that? Here, have that instead. Let's see here. 10, then 15, so 45? Yeah, 45, and we'll be able to fully upgrade that. That will be that achievement, and we'll have all of that. So, let's see, how much do we need here? Yeah. You may notice that I focused way harder on the support than the actual things here. Wow, 50. So there's going to be a lot we need there. I wonder if it's going to need like a full New Game Plus 3 run or something to get all of those, or if it's even possible to get all the upgrades on the same thing. Oh well. It's possible to do that kind of thing anyway, so eh. Oh. Yeah, this is the stage that I hate because it's so low with so. As you can see, I literally did none of it. Don't let so receive. Ah! Son of a bitch, that's gonna be difficult. Okay. Eh. Why? Alright, so we're gonna have to switch stuff around. Attack power. So as attack power increases, decreases the number of... Okay. Let's see. Crystals don't necessarily matter. There's a bunch of this stuff that I think I'm missing too, for some reason. Reduce the time it takes the carpenter to complete a repair. That might be worthwhile. Recover a small amount of spiritual power, greatly reduce. Cannot be knocked down, but damage taken will be greatly increased. Okay. more likely to be targeted. Reduces... yeah. I guess that, since we're not gonna have anybody with us. Man. Alright, so we might be hitting a wall here because of this level. A level that, I'm gonna be honest. Trash? Trash for me? Trash for me. This is gonna suck. I still don't remember how to use the one thing either. In fact, I'm not sure I ever actually learned. Come on. So which is the quickest? This? So it doesn't necessarily matter where she ends up. We're gonna be in a bad way anyways. Yeah. 5 days to complete this. I'm guessing 2 for this one and maybe 2 for the second. I don't know. But yeah, if we go down in this level, it's basically going to be an insta restart. Get that repaired. The repair quicker thing I probably would also get if this goes badly. Just so we have more we can get away with. But yeah, I'm not confident in this. Just go and get there. Okay. That's completed. There's also something up on top of that over there, I think, that I never got to. Fuck you. But yeah, getting as much of this repaired as possible is also going to be basically a requirement. How do I use the grappling hook again? 1 second. Grappling hook. Controller? Command, unleash, map, move, change. What? That doesn't help. Grappling hook. Photo mode. Neat. Not what I'm looking for. Or was that like one of the guards that we got? Stage tutorial? Yes, yes, this is all good and well. Rigged fireworks, hidden treasures. Toxic lift. Okay. 40 gates. Basics. Wait, do I actually not have the way to get up there? Maybe I don't. Maybe I actively failed to get that because I didn't care. That sounds like something I would do. And of course, there's so many places they could come through at, which is, you know, awful for me. Guess we get this one up. Anything that deals damage is definitely on the list of things we should probably have up. There's something there. That's the worst thing. Oh yeah, I think it's one of the replacements for the arrow, actually, is what that is. In which case, all I have to say is... Come on, please finish that. Cool. Now then, quickly get that up if you can. Nervous about this one. Here we go. Because, yeah, I don't upgrade so, because I don't play that way. In fact, I think this is a one-off level, too. Really? Ow. You know what? Big enemy, die quickly, please. Thank you. Trash. Explosive enemy. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hit. I doubt I'd actually be able to get her through all of this without her taking damage once, to be honest. There's also boss fights that are basically solo, too, that I'm pretty sure I never actually got done either. Okay, are we good? Nope, this is halfway through the night. Jesus. Oh my god, this is only halfway through the night, basically. If I can actually manage to keep her from taking... What? No. Not dealing with you. Please. Please, I don't want to deal with this day. Nighttime further. Get me out of here. Oh well, okay, there we go. So, I'm going to have to do that entire night without taking damage. How the fuck am I to do that? Okay, well, we'll be able to at least get that. Then I'll carve the path as well as I can from there. We're gonna have to fight probably 3 nights at minimum. Depending on how quick she can go, which... There might be something to make her go quicker. I don't remember, though. If there is, I completely, spaced on reading it if it was in that set of stuff. At least we have 2 pretty decent guard abilities. Defeat one Shokera with counterattack. Use the perfect guard against Shokera attacks 3 times. Don't let Yoshiro receive damage. Don't let So receive any damage. Complete within 5 days. Yeah. That no damage one for me. Oh god. That's gonna be... no. Really. That's all of that repaired, at least. Come on, let's get through this day quickly, please. Yeah, we're probably going to have 2 more days. Ugh. And no defenses on the this area, potentially. Ah. Thank you. No. No, you continue. You... Game? You advance. Me carve. You get that. There is a cannon there. But yeah, oh god, this is gonna be a nasty one. He didn't even get that done. Oh god. Where at? Where are they? You just die, please. Question. Where's the other gates? Oh. Oh, it's all the way back there. Oh, come on! Okay, that's defending her at least, and that's destroyed. Fucking... Why is it right there? That is just asshole design. Ah. Yeah, I hate this level. This level sucks dick. I hate it. I think you basically need to teleport. Why would I want that there? Like, if you can't teleport back to her, there's basically no good way to get back over there quickly. So that's kind of almost required even. I guess you could repair that entire direction down that way and just let all the traps do most of the work for you. But still, at the same time. Also, once again, fired at something I wasn't wanting to. Okay, yeah, fighting these things isn't... It's coming through the other way. God damn it. Where? Yeah. Come on, game. Oh, this sucks ass. I hate it so much. You basically would need to stand back and deal with a second knight in the first area to not have her here to deal with that. Or you need the teleport area ability, basically. Are you... Okay, my dodge isn't even large enough to get out of that easy. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that actually kind of pisses me off. I forgot how stupid that was. So you repair that. So that I actually have some way through here. So where's she going to get to day 2? Out in the middle of the open. How very awful. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see why this is a thing. That first time I got through it, went immediately no, fuck this afterwards. There's also one there. So did I get unlucky and just have a bad one activate on me too? Because that's definitely the kind of bullshit that happens. Yeah, and it wants you to bring in the grappling hook to get certain things here, instead of using the explosive shot. I might actively just call this probably a bad level. I think this level just... No. I dislike it a lot. I'm pretty sure what we repaired there was just a defensive too, which is annoying. Get that fixed. Like, it needs... He needs to be way faster too. That cannon is also pointed at a spot that's not great. Like, that cannon is pointed in a direction that I think is useless, more or less. Yeah. And you can't turn it, can you? No. I guess enemies coming through there would be easier to kill like that. But why does it get a cannon to itself? I'd rather that be pointed, like, here, or even better, where this thing is sitting, but this thing is in the way, so, very funny. Just somewhere a little more centralized that can actually hit something on the main path. Oh, there's one of those things there. Of course, he finishes whenever I'm far from any of the others. That's nice. So that puts that there. Might as well get that going. The first area isn't bad. It's the second half of the level that I think is kind of garbage. You'd have to build very specifically for this location. Those other enemies also run off and drop down there, so getting this built would work somewhat too. But yeah, this entire level I just don't like. Oh god, is the solo boss fight up next too? Ah. So yeah, the teleport back to her is basically required, I think. I don't want to waste one of our big moves on that one solo. Okay, and immediately we need to get back over here because, yep. Let me guess, another big thing spawns somewhere. And yeah, it's still not targeting anywhere near where I want to. Yeah, that still is weird timing. I don't like this enemy. And I also don't understand the guard mechanic at all. I basically never used it. Then back over here to deal with these. What were you lot doing anyways? Dancing around over there. One of those things is up over... Where? This way. Are these the guys I need to use the one ability on? Yeah, I don't know how perfect guard works at all. I don't even have the time to fuck with that. That's the problem. But yeah, we're going to get through this anyways in the amount of time required. Hopefully. Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't understand, A, what that enemy even is. The name means literally nothing to me. Or B, what a perfect card even is. I didn't even think I realized that there is counterattacks in the game. Basically, I don't like the level because this is the gameplay style that I actively dislike and don't want to play. That and also that being there's still kind of stupid. If that wasn't there, I'd be a lot better with the level. I completely forgot this was even a thing too. Ugh. And the next boss, too, is probably going to be the solo fight boss, which is going to be such a pain in my ass that I'm not going to want to do that either. Doesn't help that, like, the tutorial category also has a bunch of categories I'm not sure are at all what I'm looking for, and the control menu doesn't even properly tell me what certain moves are. Here, tutorials. So yeah, the control, neat, but yeah. So tutorial, I don't know what that necessarily means outside of the player character, but that is different from the base tutorials, which are bases and not, you know, that. Now, here's the unfortunate thing about this tutorial. You know what I'm noticing in that? There's no control tutorials for specific moves in that. So, yeah. There's nothing telling me what a perfect guard or a counter is in any of that, which either means I haven't unlocked it, or it's just not told to you. I don't know which. Also, please hurry up. I don't want to have to do another day of this. Well, at least we'll get the time limit one done, which... Yeah. But yeah, perfect guard skill. Against an enemy I don't know. What's a perfect guard skill and what's that? No idea. Defeat with a counterattack. What's a counterattack? I didn't know that was in the game. Does this tell you? Not really. I suspect they're things you actually have to unlock. Alright, and yeah, look, it's a boss I didn't beat within the time limit because it requires something of me that is solo only. What are you giving me here? Food? Yeah. So this is gonna be a boss fight I hate, and I don't like doing. Nah. Oh yeah, and then he wastes my time, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the part that gets really fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't like that boss. I feel like I kinda oversold that fight somehow, but okay. I swear it was harder before. I swear I actually had trouble with that. You know, what? I did. Increases the shooting rate of So's bow. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's nice to have. How do I say I feel like an idiot after I just kinda effortlessly did that? How come whenever I actually manage to do something really easily, I just feel bad about it and feel like an idiot? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. Okay. Sure. Monitor increases health, shooting speed. That... Where? The villagers near So dance. Slightly increases Yoshiro's max health. Give dance attack a shocking flare. Flowers will bloom at So's feet whenever he moves. Defilement core easier to control. So we'll be able to dance, but we'll be unable to attack. Uh-huh. Allows villagers to greet So. From recovering automatically. Decreases So's health. Yoshiro will be okay, there's challenge items in here, yeah. I remember. Greatly increases max health, moderately, slightly. Decreases damage to the villagers during defense order. Attack power during attack order. Decreases So's attack power. There we go. Anyways, yeah, okay. Here, you can have those. Oh wait, upgrades? Yeah, upgrades. I'll make that guy more useful. Outside of that, I wish they did have a use beyond their, like, cleanse. Just something to make them a little more useful. But okay, what's the thing here? Use a priest. Okay, yeah, sure. I can do that. I can use a priest. At least I don't have to not take damage in this time. Yeah. Oh, here. Let's not dawdle. Get this going. She will not get all the way there. Okay. You. Priest. Which one is priest? That one. Well, at least you have better range now, so that's actually going to be more useful. You. Sumo. Let's see. You. Archer. The enemies can also go through the liquid. That's one of the things I need to keep in mind here. Our defense guy up. Where's somebody else that I can cleanse? Or are we only this many people? Oh, there. You, what can you be? Cannon. Yeah. The archers are really good for that one specific flying enemy, the weakest one that is constantly there. If you have nothing but guns or cannons, you're basically not going to be able to actually deal with them so much. So having this other around helps out a lot. Ow! Not really anybody over here, is there? The cleansing the toxic pulls is probably not going to be that bad. Ow. Ow. Okay, all of that's done. Is there somebody over here? I feel like I forget constantly. I think we may be at the max number of people we're going to have right now, though. So if that's the case, we might as well just... Yeah. I genuinely don't want to dawdle around and waste time either, because we always kinda just need to have more people. Put him here. I gave myself 2 sumos. That wasn't my intent. Wait a minute. What? You know, this might still work out. This might actually be pretty useful. I don't know, though. That's kind of the problem. How's your range now? Oh, that's actually not bad, yeah. We'll just have to move him around as needed. least 2 sumo wrestlers will be able to protect her on both sides of that. Plus, they're not pushovers. They're slow, but they actually do have some pretty good attack power. Fully upgraded. Okay, this is everyone, right? That one's going to activate. Okay. Bolstering rings. Right, okay. Well, here we go. We'll see. Oh yeah, those things too. Wow, that didn't even attempt to target. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, we want to prevent that from being a problem. Did he just, like, tank that entire hit and not take damage from it? Oh! Also, she's getting hit by what? Yeah, 2 sumos isn't working out. Thanks, game. That's totally where I wanted that. Good aim. Very good aim. Yeah, yeah. So, I'm noticing that one thing's not leaving any pulls behind at all. That might be a problem. Oh god, those stupid possessor enemies, though. Come on, just die already, you. I will say, at least he's doing a decent job of completely distracting. But yeah, until we get the priest fully upgraded, we can't allow the possessors to get anyone at all. Also, these things are useless here. So we're just going to kill them as quickly as possible. We're also going to have to heal the sumos, but that's fine. We have shit tons of healing items. Those things are also off over there for undefinable reasons. We have 6 days to get through this entire way, too. You just rebuild that. So, how's everyone's health? You know what? Here, you can have a health. So, yeah. Basically, my plan is just get through the first areas as quickly as possible so we can see exactly how much time and what we're going to be dealing with to potentially do any of the other stuff. Okay. Take a little bit to get there, so once again, gather up just what we can. I need to know what enemy what is. I wish they had at least like some sort of little picture next to what it is. At least on like the screen before you get into the place. Just something to kind of give me a better indicator of what I'm actually supposed to be thinking of with that word. Like, I know some yokai. I know about yokai. I have a dictionary of yokai at my general beck and call that I can open as I so please. That doesn't really help, though. Also, yeah, having another one of these guys was not helpful. Gun. An archer, musket man, and a cannoneer are kind of just a good combo for range in general. Like, I can't complain about them at all. Also, we need to get some of her health back, because that went a little sideways there for a second. Okay, she'll fully heal off of this. There we go. My foot is itching really bad. 1 second. God, I hate the bridge. I hate the bridge. This bridge, this needs to get out of my way immediately. I forgot there are bridges we have to build. Who do I look like? Norman Reedus? Do I have a funky fetus? No? Then don't make me do this. I'm joking, mostly. Though we're gonna have another day here. At least we're in an area we can kinda properly defend now. I don't know. You can be that. Can I order people to start working on this one immediately too, so it's out of the way? Yes. Ow! You. Okay, that's everyone. Cool. I really should have had a couple of things already done. Get that built, why not? That's not gonna get done today anyway, so, I really should have just told her to stay back. Alright. Alright, this is a stupid thing we've put ourselves in, but... There's a priest. Yeah, I needed her not to have moved. I forgot that she would, though. Oops. Actually, where are the gates? There? I have a stupid idea that's not really going to help. Nice shot, dude. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, those explode into that. Okay. So that's one way to do that, then. Right. Did I want them to actually explode and leave those places, do I? Do I look like I care? Get rid of that. Ow! Ow! Okay, no, go away. So, stupid idea. But, where's the priest? Hey, priest, come here. Could you do something about this? Thank you. Now then, there's, one over here, too, so just go up there. This is surprisingly working out in my favor. Okay. Now, you need to meet... Oh, I can't tell him to go further than that? Okay. Just keep running off over here. Thank you. And, you can go stand back over there. Thank you. Oh, hey, look, another one of those things. Then he turns around. Yep. Oh, wow, would you look at that? Hey, where's the priest at? I've got some more duty for you, janitor. Could you please aim at the creatures that I'm actually trying to shoot? Thank you, priest. Very good. You did your job wonderfully. No, please. Immediately get this started again. Thank you. I was really hoping that would have gotten done earlier, but I kind of fucked it up a little bit. In any case, we're on day 3. We're probably going to get this done without problem. If on no, like, worse a day than 5, I think, maybe. As long as I keep, like, enough attention on them working that I can actually get over there quickly and start carving the path. Okay, both of those are charged. Cool. Alright. So that's done. The repair over there is done. Nice. She will not be able to get all the way. I can guarantee it, but she can probably at least get a fair amount of the distance. Come on, please. Not that. Come on. Let me choose the correct thing here. There we go. Repair that. She's gonna get there, so... yeah, probably day 4 or 5, if I had to guess. We'll definitely get it done. How's everyone's health? Okay, they're all good. Nice. I probably could repair that and put a gun guy up on it, too. I might actually do that, potentially. Realistically, if I could, I'd just bully both gates that are active, but I don't know if that's really going to work. I heard one of those guys. Was he in here still? What? He is, isn't he? No? Oh, he's behind the house, damn it. I'm literally just doing that because it's worth my time to actually get a little extra money. Okay, that's done. Get this tower rebuilt. Cool. And with that, we'll have all the upgrades for the villagers done once we have the 5-day one. Okay, so I want to do this. Is the priest even necessary anymore? He's not really. So you now get to stand up there. Archer there. Actually, you there. Put this guy here so he can actually do some serious damage to things in the distance. I'm gonna try to get this rebuilt too, just cuz. She's going to be there. So I think what we do... Cannoneer there. Archer. That's that guy. Sumo. Where's this archer? There. This guy here to help defend that, and this guy there. I honestly think I'll probably pull him back there too. I basically kind of just want to be able to stand back and not have to worry too much about the back line. Of course that one opens. Great. Wait a minute. How many gates are there? Are these the only 2 real gates? Okay, I have a recalculated plan. You. Come here. That guy's there. That guy's up there. Cannoneer's there. Sumo grabs their attention. Basically, just try to have them over there keeping hold of that. Oh yeah, you see how much damage that guy does to those things? Yeah. He's running off into the fucking water. Idiot. Thank you for getting right next to this guy so I could do that. Ow. Ow. They're getting fucked up over there. I need to help them. Yeah, we're using up our healing, but all well. This should be the last day, hopefully. Should be. Oh, wow, that's a lot of, increased power creatures there. Good thing we have our own increased power. So yeah, if we don't get her all the way there today, it will definitely be a lot more awful. Yeah. It'd help if he stops walking into the water, I bet. Okay, that's back up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good. Okay, I completely just did not even dodge time. Okay, this is starting to get a little hectic. Daylight is almost there, though. Yep, good. Okay, cool. That could have gone really bad, but at least we had plenty of time. Okay, she'll get there. We'll get it done today. Cool. And I won't have to return to this level unless I do another playthrough. Thing I'm probably not willing to do. Like, without getting all the upgrades, if it's not required. Do I care to get more gems? We're probably going to have a boss fight here, but... does it really matter? Like, what's it gonna be? Something I've already probably got the time down for because it wasn't the one that I had to fight. Otherwise... Please hurry. You can dance a little quicker, please. Quickly. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Whew. Yep, it's a boss fight. Who is it? Notsugo. Okay. And now we'll have every villager class fully leveled up. Yay. It'd be done slightly sooner, but oh well. Fully upgrade all roles. Main game only. There we go. Nice. Here you go, have some cake. Man. Nice little spot they have whenever, you know, it's not covered in poison death murder. I don't remember what the boss here is, but it can't be that bad, right? I really should clip me talking about how awful that one boss will be and then beating it in under 2 minutes. Oh yeah, it's gonna be this guy. Okay, so fun idea. We just have an advanced strategy. We'll use a plethora of different classes. It will have multiple different phase kind of things it's going to do, so we're probably going to need some advanced strategy of placement. You know, we're going to really have a little bit of trouble here, I think. That's not quite what I meant to do, but okay. Yeah. Uh... Ow. Alright, guys, hit it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I forgot it did that, though. Ah. Ah. What the? Really? God damn it. They will literally kill the boss for me. I don't have the care. Yeah, they killed the boss for me. Well then, ain't that something? Wonder how quickly we did the fight. There it is. It is hilarious how basically you can manage that like that. Within 3 minutes? How long did we do it? Because that probably was like a close amount. But still, it's just really funny how that works out. Yeah. 2 minutes with that one, basically. Assign every role. Defeat 50 Seethe with a sorcerer. Oh, it's this one. So this is a level where we're basically going to not have a couple of things available to us. Yeah, it's a condition level. This is a bad one to have right after that because we don't have a lot to our name. We're gonna need quite a bit. This is one of those levels you kind of have to be fast about, too. Assign every level, so a thief is gonna be needed for something, I guess. Woman. Congratulations on becoming a healer. We're gonna need a healer anyways, because this is a level where we're basically not gonna be able to do anything. At best, we'll be able to command people, but not really anything else. This actually might be a level I need to even come back to later. Come on, hit it. Stupid. You can be that. No, not. Well, whatever. You... I know we don't have one of those already. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to get the thief to actually dig up stuff, shouldn't we? That way we're actually... Get out of my way! Getting things. Because whenever night hits, so is going to basically disintegrate and we're going to have nothing. This is basically a level where you're forced to kind of just have stuff. That one's still moving, great. Was there someone up this way? I don't... No, that's leaving. Damn it. Ah, there it is. We're gonna want all of this done as well that we can have. There's more villagers. Where? This is one of those places I might need to come back to. Get them going. But yeah, we're gonna need everyone that we can get. You, Sumo. I'm still missing people, and I don't know where they are. You don't have a job yet. Ninja. Where's our thief at? We have another thing they can dig up really quickly. I feel like I'm missing a spot that I have forgotten exists. Get that built. I think they're both behind there, actually. Damn it. We're 7 assigned? Some of these people are going to need to be reassigned after the fact. I don't... 12. Priest. Yeah. Anybody who isn't already assigned, we probably should just get assigned now. Where's the last person we're missing? Do we have 12? I feel like we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. So yeah, we'll have to redo some people's classes, but for now... Okay. Where'd the ninja go? We don't want a ninja wasting time alone. Actually, legitimately, where is the thief? Not the ninja, but the thief. Okay, they were down there. We need to immediately run over there and pick that up then. Okay, that's up. 200 more, good. We're gonna need that. Get that built. Okay. Quickly before that is a problem, just assign people to random things. Because as long as they're alive, we can always reassign them whenever we actually have the money. So, you there. Ninja doesn't matter. Ninja's going to do whatever it's going to do. Priest. You there. God, this is not great, though. I'm gonna be honest. Sure. Archer. Healer here. Sumo. Yes, here. Yeah, I wish we could make him go faster. I probably should have had him be faster, but Gun guy, here. Come on. Yeah, he's not gonna get that done in time, damn it. What do we not have? Doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. He's almost done with that one. Come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, that's done. You're not gonna get that done, but I wish you would. Okay, who do we have as duplicates? There's a duplicate there. And a duplicate here. What do we not have? Okay, those. Those. Shaman, sumo wrestler, sorcerer, ninja, priest. Aesthetic. Aesthetic and thief, huh? Okay. We're gonna have to accept that we're gonna lose somebody, but maybe whoever has the lowest health. Yeah. Thank you for that one again. We're basically going to have to move people around. In fact, sumo wrestler, you probably should be over here since there's no defense on that. Okay. I was hoping to be able to get some of this other stuff done, but oh well. Okay, I'd also have liked to have had this up just so we could. Where's our cannon guy? Where's the cannoneer? Did I reassign the cannoneer by accident, or did we not have one? Damn it. Good job, ninja, you idiot. I swear to God I assigned someone to cannoneer, but I guess I didn't. So we just have to assign them. They don't have to stay that. Okay. You, come here. Since we basically need to do this, we might as well screen nuke every single time we can. Just for the sake of it. Someone is already hurt. Damn. You. Okay. Well, at least she's there to heal anybody who actually gets hit. Where's that extra axe guy we have? There he is. How much do we need for that? Aesthetic? 135? Okay. Past that, all we need really is to hit the kill number. And survive, basically. Okay, that's active. Where are the enemies at? Okay. Aesthetic is not a bad one to have either, due to its ability to slow enemies. I'd like an entire mode based around actually just using these guys. That'd be neat. Okay, so you, and you are there. You are there. You're there. You're doing fine. In fact, you know what? You should probably be there-ish, just in case, so that you can heal whenever you're not fighting. Let's see. Still just slow outcomes through here, is it? Just use this again, because of course, why not? It's a screen nuke. You. Aesthetic. Okay, there we go. Priest, ninja, sorcerer, shaman, aesthetic. Move forward. Okay, they knocked that out. Good. So they need range to hit that thing better. Eh. I mean, I also, since I don't need to keep him that, could just make him a gun guy too, once we have the crystals to do so. Cannoneer, I think you and the gun guy need to move up. The rest of them can deal with that as is. Yeah. In fact, yeah, I think you deserve a gun instead. There you go. Past that, we're just gonna kind of have to wait until we have enough charge to use that. So they can defend that. This back way at least has some level of defense on it. Okay. In fact, I am almost certain I probably should just have mostly ranged guys where I can. Just so it's not a problem. You back up and be there. Once enemies are through the gates enough, I'm going to activate the screen nuke again. Yep, okay. Just so we get even more of that done. Seriously, that screen nuke guy is going to basically just be how we deal with half the enemies, I think. He more or less is able to. And then we're just going to need to collect the orbs, enough of them to be able to finish the level. Other than that, we'll be good. Oh, there's enemies over here now. Archers. That one's there. Where's that one? Here. We can have him back up to here. In fact, this one can back up too. We can centralize the healer better. Who needs some health? They're actually all still good, so whatever. The Cannoneer's doing fine where he is. The ninja's doing work. I vaguely wonder about the efficacy of nothing but ninja and like one healer. All 4 are now activating. Interesting. How many more do we need? Halfway through that. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, it's gonna require a lot of those. Okay. Ah, great. One of those guys. Ah, good, they got it. Cool. Screen nuke again. How many did that get? A number. Oh yeah, that guy now has like something to help him, right? Who died? Who was over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Was it the ninja? Did the ninja die? No, the ninja's fine. Who? Did we forget somebody and leave him at a gate where he died? Oops. Oops, I guess. Oops. My bad. Also, not surprised I did that, but at the same time, oops. Let's see. Where are you? Okay, I need you to move in more there. And I need you to stand there. I should change what the priest is, because I'm not sure that's... Well, he can cure anybody who has a possession if we need it, so... That's fine, actually. Kind of hoping we'd have gotten that up by now, but oh well. Okay, someone's getting over here. You, I need you to pull back to here. You're fine there. You need to back up. You need to be over here. We're kind of just closing rank a little bit. Get another screen nuke off. Very good. Realistically, if I just had a bunch of people on that, that would also work. But for now, I'm just going to kind of try to close rank a little. At least where we can. And not have too much shit coming at us. All of you forward, because that's going to be fucking annoying to deal with otherwise. Let's see. You're the healer, you're that. You know what? You... I'd rather have another gunman there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want these guys moved forward. This is gonna be a problem otherwise. You can stand back. Sumo. I need you forward to deal with that. Nice job missing. We're kind of hoping to just deal with a lot of other stuff using the sorcerer power. Yeah. Get that used real quickly. Okay, that's dealt with. You guys move back over here so you can actually defend this location. There. There. Sorcerer. You there. How many more do we need? One more. Okay, so one more of those sorcerer blasts, and that will be about done. Hopefully, at least. I'm not sure how much we need of some of this. The ninja's doing work, though, that's for sure. There's another bell guy, isn't there? You need to move back too. By the way, the night never ends. It doesn't end until you actually complete the objective of offering crystals. So I guess if you wanted to see how long you could survive, this would be the way to do so. Literally just going to start giving her crystals and hope that's good. See how much more we actually need. About twice as much. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit finicky to activate. Oh, well, now we just need to purely focus on that. We have this, though. We'll see what we can unlock after the level 2. Yeah, the guys with guns are definitely doing the work to keep those out of the air. If there's a boss fight after this, though, I'm probably going to need to get some crystals somehow. I don't know if we could do this for, like, too much longer. We're good, but if it drops something big on us, we're probably not going to be too well if we don't have the nuke. Okay, 1,069 is what we need. Let's see here. Nothing there. We have another nuke available, at least. What all is there? Blind Samurai. Here, let's nuke again. Why not? As long as it's available, we might as well use it. All of that. Halfway there. Hopefully there was plenty dropped over here that we can get. I really feel bad for whoever that guy is we just completely forgot about. I think that might have been our cannoneer originally. Which case, oops. Also, lol. A food item, just sitting there. Yay. It's kind of useless to me, but whatever. Ninja, you probably should heal, idiot. Let's see here. Okay, he is in fact getting healed. Good. Two of the gates are activating now. Okay. Another nuke available. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, so there's a way we could actively make it summon immediately. Just because we don't necessarily need anything else. Oh, that's the amount we had on there, not how much we needed. Okay. Okay, is this gonna be... it was just not enough. That's funny. Oh well. One more screen nuke. Gather up the orbs, and then the thing will more or less be completed outright. Let's see. Ah, here they are. Thank you. Is that all of them? Because I actively want to make sure we get as much as we need to actually finish. Alright, there we go. Come on, not enough. Ah. Really? You know, there's a way to... Man, I hate these lobbers. They are constantly in the, like, most annoying category. Just because, like, they tend to just throw shit and actually not die. Okay. Cool. 10, 20. Nice. Alright. Actually, it just goes into another stage, huh? Okay. Good. Let's see what we can get as upgrades, though, now. I don't know if that's another boat level. I know there is another boat level coming up, though. Doggers! Doge. Orkler. Good. You're not looking so well. Okay. So what can we get? Kingfisher. Instantly warp to the target. Slow enemies. Okay, Shrine. Punishing Strike. Command Yoshiro to start or move via the command menu. Command not to move. Another guard slot. Another talisman slot. Series of sword techniques that allow Sho to quick draw the sword and slash at the enemy. Okay. Bleeding. Yeah, you can kind of tell that I didn't much give a shit about half of this. X, then hold Y. Twice, then hold Y. 3 times, then hold Y. Okay. That would probably be useful. Okay, we have 5 to spin still. Not move. Fixed villagers will not follow the group defense or attack orders. Okay. Okay. Those are useful. Then eventually we'll need to get these. What is the difference? Ah, I see. Wonder if that's what it's calling certain things. Okay. Anyways, let's continue onwards. Hello, other doggos. Strange dogs, these. What an odd bark you have. Goodbye, strange dog. Very strange dogs, those. Defeat 10 enemies before they spawn from the falling defilement. Don't let any villagers become cocooned. This fight. Oh, right. Okay, this is technically kinda a boss, but also kinda not a boss. I don't know how to properly define it. Other than, kind of fucking annoying. I swear this time it's actually going to be difficult and I'm not, you know, lying. Like, I don't think there's actually a reason to carve that path. And I think we're going to want some, various sorts of individuals to help us here. Like, it's kind of obvious this is one of those places where you're not going to have the standard fight. For very obvious reasons of, like, there's only one gate and look at it. Look at where we're at. If you thought this was going to be a normal level, I'm sorry. You've been had. Like the fool you are. Thank you for the dinner. I will take it now. Let's see. We probably do need at least one melee. Everything else I'm probably gonna put into range, though. Especially cannons. How did I just blind you, of all people? Okay, we're literally right there. So let no one get cocooned. We're missing one then. Where? Right there. Of course it is. Let no one get cocooned. Basically, we just need a healer. Oh, hey, look, somebody who might be a healer. Are you a healer? No, you're a man. Yes, there is a difference in this. A symbol here, please. All of you. Oh. I think I've come to a realization why these people can't do that. Hey, all of you. Symbol. I don't actually know how this is going to go, given it is kind of a weird one. Okay, repairs are complete there. Kind of just repairing things for no good reason. I guess the best way to prevent anybody getting cocooned would be to make them all thieves, and then they, you know, wouldn't really have a problem. But that's not necessarily something I want to do right now. Alright. I like how these two are dancing while also pulling the cart. Find that funny. Okay, now everyone assemble. So what do I have here? I see. Can you be? Yes, you can. Well, we'll have to deal with this as is, so... Okay. Well, let's get this party started. Monkey. Okay, so she's there. Might as well pull you back. Pull you over to there. Get you there. This is our strategy, by the way. I don't know if it's gonna work out for us, but it's my strategy. I don't know if it's going to work out, that's the problem. Where's the other mouths? A statement I don't really think is a good one. So how many do we need to kill? 10 before they are finished? Okay. I'm pretty sure that won't be that hard to do. Also, I might use this as a method to actually, you know, farm a little bit. I mostly just want to get that done before anything, so it's not as annoying to do. Yeah. We're almost done with that, though, so... Oh. Well then. Alright, that's done. Let's see. Where's that last one at? Somewhere, that's all I know. Up top, actually? Silence you. There it is. There we go. Then we're over here alone with it, so you know. Oh yeah, you need to actually hit the tongues on this one too. Yeah. There it is. Okay, I'm glad it's not an insta-kill, but still. I know that's not exactly coherent, but that's all I have to say about that. Because now I have to wait. Yeah, game? How long is this gonna take? Realistically, I should turn you into that. There you go. Wow, this is gonna take a while, actually. Jesus. Did you really shoot that instead of the thing you really should have? You know, 2 cannons may not be viable per se. Spin, 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 spin. Let's see here. I would very much like to revive already, game. This is taking a shocking amount of time. Like, yeah, nobody's actually getting hurt, but still. I'm barely halfway revived. Wow. Also, the music is slowly having a mental breakdown. That's good to hear. Revive me, please. It'd also help if they'd stop shooting their platforms. That'd be very helpful. The funny thing is, the healer is literally just going to make sure there's basically no damage done here. They're more or less incapable of it. So we're kind of ending up just actually grinding out the, like, money anyways. Okay, please revive me now. Please. Oh. Ow! Ah. Bitch. Wow, that upset her. Okay. There we go. Now then. Next part. Oh, where we actually have to fight the thing now. You all need to immediately get your asses back. I don't know why you're all over there now, but hey. Yeah. That worked shockingly well. That didn't. Ow. Yeah, so then. Just tried to hit her with this so we don't actually have to deal with it. Oh, she's creating poison pools around. Great. Ow! Music for this is also weirdly toned. Not bad, just kind of odd. And again, I guess that perfectly fits this boss, doesn't it? Okay, really? I love it flipping around and shooting something that I'm not actively trying to hit. Cool. Thank you, villagers, for doing damage. Ow. Extra ow. Okay, if we can just get this one really quickly. And nope. There we go. Cool. So yeah, you don't actually have to cut that path at all. In fact, it's a waste of time to do so. Okay. In any case, that should be done. Level done. Are we done with the level completely? Nobody got cocooned, right? Yeah, it's kind of a weird hidden boss almost, but whatever. And more upgrade things. Tempted to wait until we have 50. That way we can actually get the other thing too. Now that's going to be an actual level, yes. Don't allow any boats to sink. Don't assign any villagers role. What an awful fucking thing you're making me do. Okay, there's 2 things that I'm gonna find a little bit annoying to fucking do at best. Yes, thank you. Yes, please, hurry. Yes, I remember. You can stop giving me the tutorial. You, don't let any of the boats sink, huh? Hmm. 2 cannons. I like cannons, by the way. They're fun. I'm legitimately at this point just gonna wait for any of the things that is like, oh yeah, don't do this very basic gameplay mechanic thing that you like until we have so fully upgraded. That way I won't have any disadvantages that come from not having everything. I know I keep repeating myself, but still. I'm kinda thinking we're just going to go with a full set of ranged. Don't assign anyone roles is such a bizarre thing to tell me, and I don't like it. Also, to get everything in these areas, it wants you to forego some of the other stuff by the looks of it, so... Maybe I'm also wrong on that. Maybe you're allowed to. I don't fully know. But yeah, I guess it can't give you a defeat in certain number of days. Still, though. How many people are there left to find? On the bright side, whenever we actually go to do that part of it, we won't have to worry about literally any of this other stuff. Uh-huh. We'll just have to worry about literally everything else. Guess it'd be a way to kinda try to do a couple of things, but nah. Definitely the ability to shoot the bow faster is an upgrade that I'll be happy to have. Is that everyone? There are 8. I wish it was marking them. Oh, there's that thing all the way over there that I keep forgetting exists. Okay. I know I keep forgetting it exists because I immediately look at the map, see it, and remember that I forgot it last time I played this too. Yay. Yep, there he is. There's that one too. You. Cannon. Basically, having half of them on cannons has a specific function in my brain, because I believe there are 4 of them. There's that thing there. I don't think I've ever gotten that. Yeah. Weird. I keep making assumptions, I've noticed, and all of them keep being wrong. Purge the defilement and recover the place. Okay. So we're good? We're all good. Yeah? Okay. Time to wait then. Okay, so how does this go? Poorly, if I have to guess. Yeah. This is already, more than I was hoping we'd have to defend. Okay. That'll have to do, I guess. Oh, there's also thunder striking the cannons, so, you know. That's good. So don't let a single boat sink, huh? Game, please. At least we're able to use these now. Ah, for fuck's sake, you. Yeah, it's more or less what we're going to have to do this. That and keep our head on a swivel. I'm not gonna lie, I'd let all the boats sink if it wouldn't be a problem for me later. Nice, complete throw. I am so happy you're aiming at shit I'm not wanting to aim at, game. Stop. That's actually going to get up there, isn't it? Yep. Already people keep getting struck by lightning. God damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be a painful one to do solo. Especially if these guys keep standing on top of the thing that's going to hit them with lightning. You, stop. My fucking god. You. I'm already sick of this level. No, you're going to stand over there, away from where you're going to be struck by lightning. Got it? On the bright side, whenever I actually go to do this without any of the villagers, they're not going to be getting in the way and getting struck by lightning and needing healing. Hey, you know what? You. No. I messed that up. You stand there, fool. Oh my god, I hate that he's aiming at that. Yeah, doing this without the NPC help is going to be a pain in the ass. I can already tell. Though technically we won't need to worry about saving all the boats. Probably letting some of them die will be the better move. What? Hitboxes. The Cannoneers was definitely the right call, though. Just outright the best call was the Cannoneers. They basically can one-shot those things, so yeah. I think the move will be whenever we play this level again, and why are all of you standing on the cannon? How many times have I actively tried to tell people not to? Idiot. But yeah, probably whenever we go for that one, it's going to be a lot of just sacrificing certain boats to be otherwise able to continue. Like, if you let one side of the boats die, it'd probably be easier. Thank you for managing that one. Is this... Oh my god, you fuck. Me actively not wanting to target that thing. Game thinking I want to actively target that thing. Get rid of that. Nice shot. Once again, nice shot. Like, this one isn't hard. I figured we'd get this first try, barring some really stupid activities happening. You know, like these people. Alright. So, yeah. I love how they're still dancing pointlessly. Alright. Enough. Come on. Skip. 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 Please skip. But yeah, we'll probably have to sacrifice boats whenever we go to do that one. Base. So we can spend some of our points again. Oh yeah, the final boss is also one that I think is an active, like, bad boss fight. Entirely based around the... It's going to force you to do that thing that I don't like. AKA, not use the main gameplay feature. Okay. The number of strikes against the Seethe will increase depending on the combo from X to Y. Okay. I don't think I fully understand what you mean by that, but okay. Oh, we have 20, 20, 50, 30. There we go. Realistically, I want these two, but that's 80. And I'm not sure that's going to happen. Changing dance attack style. Okay. Well... I'm not really too certain what the overall difference is, other than, like, strikes. Like, the way it actually works. So... yeah. I dislike pots. I dislike that they exist near me. I shall destroy them. Anyways... we still have to get those anyways, because it's going to be an upgrade. I guess I could try it, just to see what it's like at some point, to use that style. Don't receive any damage. Ah, that thing I'm really fucking bad at. Okay. Sure that will work out in the end. Give me a moment. Real quickly. Yes. So... cool. Oh, cool. Those both just kind of go to the same area, don't they? Oh yeah, we're on a time limit with this, aren't we? Get that built. We have a couple of people now. I probably should just be carving this goddamn path. Come on, let me. What is the shorter one? I think this is longer. afterwards, but yeah. Going that way. I'm having set up that attack path anyways. But yeah. The sooner we're out of this area, the better, generally. Did I assign anyone anything as I passed them? I don't think I did. Oh, we only have 2 people even up. That's problem. That's a problem. You. There you go. Is that even anything I'm having them repair over there, or is that just kind of a pointless nothing that I'm doing? Hey, game, please. You, stop. Become that. There we go. We should get this built. There's a person. You are now a healer. You cannot make a woman a sumo wrestler, apparently. That's just one of the rules, I guess. Because I'm sure women's sumo wrestling would attract a crowd. I have to avoid taking damage the entire way through. I don't know how I'm going to manage that, given I'm an idiot who takes damage all the time. That may be one of those come back and do it later kind of situations again. But yeah, we're going to kind of have to stand back, apparently, and let other people do most of our fighting. Because I lack the utter capacity. Oh yeah, we could also rebuild that. Those work real well. That just is that. Okay. Anything else we're missing here? Just check the houses. Yep, there's that. There's still more we're missing, huh? There. Oh, there's someone else. Okay, you, guess you can become that. I really should be using the ninja more, now that I think about it. The ninja is actually pretty good. There's nothing in there. She's almost there. Shit. You probably should stand back here. You there. Sumo forward. Axe. Spear. Honestly, probably there. There. Is that everyone in this area then? Oh, there's one of the last ones of those. Get rid of that. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. Oh, we didn't get that. That's bad. Yeah, this might be really bad. Also, they're all standing behind the cart. Which is not what I told them to do. Here. I genuinely don't know why that targets what it does. That... How did that... Oh, they're coming from over there, right? I hear a woolululululu freak. Nice miss. Nope. Get away. Jesus Christ, one of the big guys is here too. So we have to do this entire mission without getting damaged. How bad is this first area going to be compared to the second, I wonder? If we had gotten the Torii gate open, or shut, I mean, we would have been better off. At least we are able to still do damage. Halfway through the night. Cool. Once again aiming somewhere I'm not trying to. Possessor somewhere. At least we're able to get healing, but still. Oh my god, this is not good. This is actually incredibly fucking bad. I took damage. How the fuck did I take damage? No, she took damage. Oh. Yeah, they're hitting her. Because I can't aim at what I want to aim at, game. Game, please. Again, can I point out that I want to aim at something and the game absolutely refuses to let me? How do I switch target? I don't know. How do I target? I don't know. Is there a way to target? I don't know. From your most recent save. No. Fuck off. So, I have to do this without getting damaged. Ha. Oh, okay, game. Please put these people where I had them. Not going to lie. These requirements kind of like are making me go, bullshit? A little bit. You know what? For the sake of it, we were able to get 2 of those off per night. That's going to be a requirement. We're absolutely going to need those guys. And again, once again, like literally off screen. We can't allow that to happen. She's already been hit. God damn it. Seriously. I also have a feeling a lot of the characters don't actively even aim to protect her. And we fucking took damage. No, we didn't. She did. Once again, no, not what I wanted to hit. Seriously, I don't actually know how to, like, properly target stuff. Or how to switch target. I've completed the game and I still can't figure out how one of the functions of basic gameplay works. Because what do you think you need to target something? Well, there's a button that does nothing but target. So hitting it will target something, yes? No. Not always. How do you switch target? Do you think you, like, just press it again? No. How do you switch target? You have to hold down this to switch target. Now, just pressing it normally also will switch target, except sometimes it don't. When? Don't know. Why? Don't know. Same way with that thing activating. Sometimes it just don't. That's one of my only other complaints, really, to be honest. Like, some of these levels are hard, and I hate them, but that's just because they're a different gameplay style than I care to have. Other than that one gate. That one gate can go fuck itself, it shouldn't be there. Yeah. That got way too close for comfort, I'm not going to lie. I'm really hoping just this first area is like the worst part of it, but I'm pretty sure other areas are bad too. Hey, she'll get there. We'll quickly just gather up what we can over here. But yeah, as long as we have a defensible position, not constantly having influxes of enemies, we tend to be better off. What's that? We have a constant influx of enemies? Oh. You know, you could be healing people since it's the middle of the day, healer. That'd be nice. Alright, we're really going to need to do this to get her health back up, though. Good thing we don't have to have her not take damage. Yeah. This should be a full heal, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And hopefully we only have one vector of attack for a little bit to deal with. No, not you. No, there's gonna be multiple. Here. Necessarily what I wanted to hit, but okay. Where's she gonna end up? There? Get that fixed. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more people. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So half of them. Okay. The other ones. There's one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to double up on sorcerers just so we can screen nuke 4 times a night. Or at least 3. 3 or 4. Depends. In fact, I won't lie. Get rid of that before it hits me and I have to restart. It'd be really funny to have a shit ton of them and see if we can't manage that way somehow, but not really going to be possible. Especially if we want to do this a certain way. Other side. Okay. This guy. Having 2, though, is definitely doable. I think maybe also getting an aesthetic. Somebody who'll be able to just block things would be nice. Actually, withdraw that one request and set up this damage thing. Yeah. I did make you an aesthetic, right? Okay, cool. I think people are up there. I can't remember correctly, though. Oh, there's a person. Okay, you. More melee to survive better with. This might have been a better direction too, just because there's so many traps here, but nothing we can do about that now. Especially with night about to hit us. I really, really should have repaired that Torii gate too. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling we're going to get attacked from behind. That's why I'm kind of doing this the way that I am. You probably should be here. Healer here. Sumo. You there. You there. Where's this guy at? Which one? That one? Okay. That one's there. Move you there. Alright. That's not a great spot for that to be aimed at, but okay. Ah, great. One of those things is about. Where is it? I actively don't know where that thing is. Cool. That's about to become a massive problem, and yeah, they're coming from behind too. Oh, great. There's a wall there too. The thing really going to just fire into that gate repeatedly? Oh, damn it. There it is. Okay, well, we have a screen nuke up at least. I took damage from that? What the fuck? Restart this. No. Really? This thing can hurt me? God damn. That's stupid. Oh, fuck off. This is why I never take any chances at all, usually, whenever it tells me not to take damage, because shit like that happens. Ah, fuck. Just die. Wow, nice shot, dude. We have to beat this in 5 or fewer days. I see. That's funny. I can't believe that actually did fucking damage. God damn it. Is that the only thing coming out of that? No? Okay. I really should have just fucking screamed. No. You see me doing that switch thing, by the way? That's basically what I have to do to activate that. I don't even know why I'm standing back anymore. We've already taken damage and failed the challenge of that thing. The worst thing is I'll probably not take another point of damage. I'll have just taken damage from a thing that I thought couldn't hit me like that. Yeah, okay. That cannon was useless to rebuild. Will she make it all the way down there in one day? She will, we'll just finish. Yeah, okay. That actually pisses me off. We're literally going to be able to do this entire thing without getting hit, but because one enemy actually can damage you in a way that I didn't realize. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I really should just get the other items, shouldn't I? Okay. Raikobo. Raikobo. Okay. I'll just come back and do that one later. I'd rather continue just getting the upgrade materials and whatnot. Now, time to perform a strategy that has yet to fail me in a single boss fight. We have more people than we can necessarily do this with, don't we? Honestly, it's probably better to actually have a bit of a diversity on a team. But realistically, all they're going to need to do is support. Yeah. There we go. Honestly, will still be plenty, no doubt. Yeah. I don't even remember what this guy is. Nor do they really need to go anywhere. They're fine there. What is this boss? Right. Really, as long as they can actually, like, fire on him whenever he's down, that tends to be a lot of damage they do. Ow. Defensive. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Attack. Don't actually go over to her. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You idiots. Actually, I'm the idiot, but yeah. I forgot he did that. Ow. These guys are really failing to do their job. Their primary job is to just remove his defense bar thing. Uh... Okay, that worked. Let's just get this guy done with. Oh, come on. Ow. Just kill him already. Ah. There we go. Yeah, he kind of pulls some shit that you actually have to work around, but I actually do kind of think he's a good boss design. Just cause, like, you actively have to think about positioning with that. Yeah. Skip it. You already seen it. Obviously, we didn't get him under 3 minutes there, but whatever. Oh yeah, this level. These last several levels are the ones that I just kind of don't like doing, to be honest. Yeah. She's not looking so good. Oh. Let's see here. I really shouldn't upgrade that if I'm not going to use it. That punish is something I definitely should get. What is this? Deliver severe damage and deplete an enemy's resist gauge. Honestly, should have that. What all do we have here? Severe damage and reduced resist gauge. Let's try that out, just cause we can. Kinda curious. Also, that New Game Plus, I'm assuming that's what the one on the save file is. So that'll be kinda interesting. I wonder if there's a reason to fill that up, or if it just is like, here's some more rewards. I hate pots. Yeah. I wonder if it's going to keep adding things to the stages to do, or what. Complete the stage without light. Okay, this is another dark stage. Do it under 5 days, so, don't light any of the lanterns. Oh. So long-range units are useless here for that. But at least I don't have to not take damage. "5 days, huh? We really do not have the, gym requirement, do we? I really need a sumo, don't I? I'm going to need one. We probably should get this going too. At least get her a little bit of the way through to like there, so there's the defensive option on her. Is there anything we can construct while we're at it? Well, okay. Wait, no, not that. Just build that. There's a gate there. That's not great. We're definitely kind of running ourselves a little bit thin here, I'm noticing. We're gonna need a archer. Like, we don't really need a lot of range due to the fact that we won't have any light. But at the same time, we're gonna need some to deal with the flying enemies. And there's no real ability to gate bully here. That's there. Just trying to get as much as I can. Also, make sure we got everyone we can. I take it we're not gonna get a sumo, are we? Okay. Aesthetic? Just cause that'll be useful. Wow. Okay. So behind, in front. There. 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 5 people. It's not the best group that we could have. Get a wall up so that we survive. Realistically, I'd kinda want a... what's it called? Brain? A sorcerer and a sumo so we could keep them off of certain spots, but I don't really think we're gonna get that. Yeah. We're kinda in a bad spot total. But we're just gonna have to deal. At least we'll have this. Oh, that's right. Her being in the way causes problems. Now everybody is out of position and they're not going to move where I told them to. You know what? You stay in the back. You move to her side here. You stand in the front. Where's our cannon guy? We might as well move him forward too. Hopefully, this works out for us on some level. That's going to activate. Okay. 5 days and keep this place not lit. Not great. Not great at all, in fact. That isn't the attack I wanted to do. Why immediately 2 of these guys, though? That's the question. They're already getting near her. Wow. Okay, yeah. Thank you, game. Once again, not what I wanted to target, whatever you attacked. Oh my god, I fucking hate that enemy. Yeah, this is fucked. They're actively avoiding targeting certain things too, for some reason. And now one of those is in the way. Yeah, I'd rather have the explosive. That thing we have now is kind of trash. You're useless. Bow, I guess, for the extra just damage. And they hit her. Get rid of that. Okay, seriously, guys, they're up here. You can see them. I know you can. Oh my fucking god. Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'm sending you up there. Just because you're just standing there and being useless and getting shot in the face repeatedly. Oh, for fuck's sake, another one. What? Where? How? Did you all literally just let them get by? Why? Oh my god. Good thing it's not have her take no damage or me take no damage. Although this darkness is 100% a problem. This guy is firing on nothing ever. Also, yeah, this arrow type is worthless because I can't easily aim at what I want to. I guess in a boss fight it would be better because it does the one kind of damage, but still. Why are you still a... that? Who became the... Ah, for fuck's sake. Someone ended up as something I didn't want them to. And we don't have enough crystals to carve the path further. Cool. Ah, my God. This is not going to be enough to get us there today. Yeah, this is looking like one of those I go back and do something else to get our crystals back up because, we're not getting this in 5 days. In fact, I'm thinking we're probably not going to get this in 6 at this rate. We entered with way too few, and we do not have, like, the capacity in this area to finish this off. Especially because our ranged units are basically not doing anything now that I'm noticing. Like, I don't think this guy has fired a single arrow. That's the problem. We don't have a sumo. Yeah, this is fucked. We're not going to be able to do this easily or well or worthwhilely. It's too dark. They see nothing even whenever it's right in front of them. Like, they have lanterns, but that seems to basically do nothing. We'd basically need 2 sumo wrestlers and somebody to basically defend them. Yeah, this group is not going to work. I'm gonna still try, but at best, we're kind of fucked, and at worst, we're extremely fucked. I guess the archers could use the other guys as light, but I'm also thinking that's not going to help. Fight, yes. Why are you still standing there? Move. We barely moved in a single day. That's the worst part. I guess that counts as light a little bit. You just repair that. In fact, you move forward so you can get the buff at least. But yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna manage this. That was totally wasted. God damn it. Thank you, game, for once again aiming at something I wasn't aiming at. We need that. We need that a lot. Possessor. Yeah, the explosive arrow is way better. Also, that's bad. That is really bad. That is incredibly bad. Why are you... God damn it. So once again, the archers are basically just not really firing on anything, I'm noticing. Okay. Get rid of that. You're basically worthless as you are. Become a sumo wrestler. Insulting things to say to somebody. Yeah, that almost completely snuck up on him. He did nothing to stop it. You know what? Well, I'm gonna need to actually hold on to stuff. That's the problem. Yeah, our archers are worthless. They are basically doing nothing. That shot is also just worthless. He's getting, like, hit constantly. He's about to die over there. This is legitimately one of the worst enemies that could have appeared. Because we don't have a lot to deal with that. You're still alive. That's actually fucking amazing, actually. Oh god, and we have so much we still need to get through. Yeah, that's not anywhere near enough breaking to be worthwhile. The one time I actually need that to hit the thing and it doesn't. Okay. Alright, you. Get all the way down there. Now. Oh, God. We wasted almost an entire day with that. That was bad. We also need a healer. You, what can you be? Nothing of use to me. You can't be anything. You can't be anything. Okay, you become that. We're not going to get anywhere through this day, more or less, but hey. We're gonna need the healer. We're going to need the healer. At least we're gonna get some heals here. Five days. It's day 3. We're gonna need quite a bit. Like, I don't have any belief we're gonna manage too much, but we're still going to try at least. Other person, eh. Okay. You repair that, get that. If I can just get her down to that platform at least, there'll be some level of defense we can use. Nope, still not enough. Oh my god. Of course there's a gate right there, because why the fuck wouldn't there be? Also, the reason why I'm just going to try to rush anyways is because there's no reason to let it continue longer than that, because the enemy waves are just going to get harder and harder. So we're still in a situation where no matter what, it's going to be painful. We might as well try to at least achieve it in the time limit. I tried to just get the, like, axe people. That might be worth the time to try to do. Like, just any amount of attacking to help. All three of these. Yeah. How much do we have? 1, 2. Can we afford a spear? Not you. Come on. God damn it. Get out of my way. You. No. Because we did that, we don't have enough. I actually kind of fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. That's what I'm trying to say. Damn it. I could have just moved them, but, well, meh. Where's that other one? What? Over here? No. Ah! There it is. That's not gonna get done at all. That one immediately activate. Oh my god. Okay. If you can tell, I'm just kind of irritated that that happened. Healer. Sumo. You know what? Sumo forward. You there. Where's the spearman? Put that guy back there. Have all of these guys out front. Move you like here so you can possibly see up here, even though I know you're not going to because apparently you're blind. We're in a better position, basically, but still. This is probably going to be awful. I'm gonna have to babysit this gate a little bit, by the looks of it. Did that even get finished? No. Not dealing with it. Take care of that. So we have 2 days to finish the rest of the route. Yeah. Wow. Just every single time, not the enemy I wanted to aim for. Again. That time it actually did. It prioritizes the smaller flying enemies over even big enemies, I'm noticing. Which obviously is not at all what I want. We're probably actually going to be able to do this, though, weirdly enough. Although I basically can't see much of anything either, to be honest. Oh, okay. Why are you? Nice dodge. I'm hoping we're actually able to get enough, but... Really? What? Oh. Oh, thankfully they got that. Oh, that's helpful. Where is that one thing? What? Please charge the arrow. I actually don't know where the one enemy is. At all. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for dying quickly. Okay. So we have what? 2 days basically to get this. Doable? We have all the people we can, so we're not going to have to worry about that. Not sure how far we're going to manage to get this. Okay, yeah, that's good. We're not... I'm still a bit worried, but I think we're going to manage. I think. As long as it doesn't hit us with anything overly big, we're probably fine. It still could. There are some enemy combinations that I think would probably be the death of us. I can't remember the names of them, but specifically, if we just get like a big bell guy and like a couple of lobbers together, I kind of think we might be in a really bad situation. Okay, he got that made. She's gonna make it all the way there. Yeah. The worst thing is, if we had more, I'm almost certainly could actually have made it all the way down there. But as things go, we basically just have to accept that we're probably not going to make it today. It's almost noon-ish. Yeah. I'm betting that's not going to be enough to get her all the way to the end. If it is, it's going to be barely, like, to the end, which is not worth doing. Where's she gonna end up? Right there. Okay. We'll do this on day 5, so we didn't lose too many days, but we will probably cut it a little bit short in the fight, if I had to guess. Stop her there. Those are there. So here's my thought process here. Forward, heal, support, fight, fight. This basically is to keep that there. And as for that thing activating, there. That's all I have to say to that is there. What is there? Me not going to manage. That's what there is. Basically, we're going to try to support her, keep her alive, and just hope these guys can hold that. That's my plan. It's not gonna work. We're going to have to do most of the work. How many of these are there even? There's like several of these that can be opened. Yep, that one. Where is that? That one's still good? Okay. In fact, I'm hoping he gets this finished so I can just move one of the axe guys up here, potentially. Is that going to help? No. Is it going to get anything done? No. But I'm hoping it will be enough. Oh yeah, I can just cut a little bit more of the path, can't I? No, it's done. Okay. In fact, yeah, I'm just really hoping these guys will be decent enough. So he got it. Okay, cool. Well, here we go. I'm really hoping we don't have to worry about the other. Like, that's a decent amount of people forward there to just kind of keep it. Yeah. The only downside is we're not really going to get anything, but eh. Oh my god, what is already here? Yeah, okay, they're gonna need this. Yeah, they already nearly had a fucking accident. Great. Once again! Not the enemy I wanted. That works, though. Ow. You right there. Further back so the archer can see a little bit at least. Yeah, I need to learn the blocks so bad. They at least seem to be managing at least a little bit over here. As long as I at least do this occasionally. What's over here then? Nothing. Why are you constantly screaming like you're in danger whenever there's not even anything there whenever I get there? I'm still not entirely certain what the counter even is. Ow! Woman, please. You don't need to scream so much. You're fine. Hey, Spearman, I would suggest standing in the Healy circle. Oh, hey, we can get in the Healy circle, too. Yay, Healy circles. Okay. Yeah, we're good. It actively didn't throw that much at us from that end, to be honest, so we're fine. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we did it. That was very sketchy, though. That first day was pretty bad, but hey, it's good. We don't have to do that mission again for any of that. Cool. How long have I been going? 6.5 hours. Damn, I guess I like this game a lot. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Second. Kind of just want to stretch a little. Right. Jesus. I might end up taking another quick break. Just to grab some water or something, but, nah. Exactly what is my plan right now? Do I actually intend to just go through the entire game again almost in one sitting? I mean, that sounds like something I would do, to be honest. So, yeah, we could get more of that, but, let's get the punishment attack. So after that, it's, what, 20, 50, 65, 70, 130. The fuck am I going to manage to get 130? What? Also, switch this beat out. I don't like that one. The explosive arrow is much nicer. Jamais. Okay, let's see here. Oh! Assign a villager the aesthetic role. Defeat 20 seethe using other seethe attacks. Don't let... What? Complete the state... Why did I not get any of this? Huh? So 1 second, I'm checking something really quickly. Yeah. I don't know. We'll continue. I actually may end up doing the entire... The aesthetic role. That's an easy one. Why didn't I do that? Other seethe attacks, I'm not surprised that didn't do anything. Don't let So take any damage. Yeah, right? And complete within 6 days. Yeah, right? Unlikely. Good God. How am I gonna do this? First off, just kind of immediately get her moving so it's not wasting time. This level, yeah, this level. It's not gonna be a good time, is it? Here, you, wake up and give me shit. So what all am I going to need here? everything almost. Here. Healer. Might as well get one immediately. I actually find it wild that I don't have any on this level. Especially whenever one of them's literally just, you know, basic, have an aesthetic. Then again, maybe I was getting tired of it. Okay, you... Where's aesthetic? I can actually see the use in that. Six days, huh? Thanks for having nothing in you, you absolute asshole. As long as she's continuing, we're not wasting any time not carving the path further. That's kind of the main reason I'm letting that be. Melee. We don't have a good layout right now. 8 villagers. Okay. There are 8. Interesting. Wait, it was don't, and I thought it said do. Great! I'm glad I'm capable of basic, like, reading. I'm so happy the fact that I'm actively incapable of reading hasn't actively hurt my day-to-day life. Wow. That was useful. Where is this guy? That's a wall, me. You can't walk through this. Not in corporeal form, at least. Okay, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? She'll get there, at least. And yeah, we want these up as quickly as possible, but I think this is about as good as we're gonna get it. Also, constructing that one might have been a complete waste of time. We should have just had him build that one and then some of the side defenses. But we kind of fucked up and didn't do that, right? Hello, Rudy. Yeah, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well at all. He's not gonna get that up in time, is he? No. Shit. Yeah, we fucked up building that gate instead of defenses because that one's now useless. Yep. Okay, well... Gotta make sure we kill the possessor first. Oh, cool, one of the bellheads. Yeah, this might be a little bit fucked. Oh god, one of the big guys is there too. Okay. Enough of you. They're going down that back alley, too. Oh god, it's right there on top of her. Yeah, no, we can't allow that. Pretty sure that's close to an instant kill on her. Damn, I really wish we'd gotten some of those traps up. How goes it? Why is our spearman behind the cart? God damn it. She pushed people out of the way again, didn't she? Eh. Yeah, you move forward so you can actually get some shots off. Halfway through the night, huh? Okay. Also, don't take any damage in this level. Very funny game. Yeah, no, I don't know how to block or dodge. Taking no damage is not happening. Also, he throws his sword. I hate that. You're blind. You can't throw your sword. Okay, where's the guy draining my ability to command? Not that it matters. Come on. Watch him do it to spite you. Who? What? No, he already threw his sword. That's the thing. He doesn't need to do it to spite me. He already did it. Like, for some reason, the blind samurai guy can just throw his sword for some reason. Okay, we're gonna need to carve the path. He will keep doing it? Yeah, I know he will. He boomerangs that shit back to himself. Can we get there? Oh my god, we had just barely not enough. Really? Is there even one of these we'll manage? Using other sieve attacks, don't receive damage, already failed. Use So's punish strike skill. Man. The aesthetic one, once again, I failed to actually read that one correctly because it says don't. And what do I think it says? I think it says do. Actually, that's probably not one worth doing. Realistically, we need to just have all the, like, damaging ones up and going. Everything else doesn't quite matter there. But unless we can, like, actually manage to get this in the rest of the day, it's not gonna work out too well. I guess if I had the all the cannons up too, but how far did this need? Come on, just be... Ah, really? Okay. I guess we get her to about here and be fine with it. Her being there would be a death sentence, though, so, yeah. Oh well. At the very least, we might manage a little bit here. But still, we're going to have to deal with everything coming from the back, too. So, yeah. I hope she doesn't push people out of the way again. It's going to take us 3 days to get out of the first spot. That's not good. Oh yeah, she's already actively stopped people from moving. Great. I hate this cart they put her on because nobody follows orders if she's slightly in the way. Just halt right there. Can't really change what anyone is like this either. You there, you there. How long is that gonna take him? Okay. There's another trap back here we can probably have him set up. Just in case they try to go that way. Which, more than likely they will. I'd like him to also get this up, but unlikely. We're just going to have to hope this is good. Yep, here we go. Okay. Yep, he didn't get it up. God damn it. Oh, wow. This is already a bad start. Okay, that just killed it instead of using the punishment hit. And, yep. Immediately, her health is already that low. Jesus. Now you see things are trying to go that way. Another blind samurai and a giant stats. Damn it. Yeah, shut up. There we go. Well, at least we have the punishment strike now, but still, just Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's another one. I know, but there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Okay. Seriously, guys. You have one job, please. Yeah, this is bad. This level we were not prepared for at all. Ah! Please let this be over with now. God. We do not have the correct layout for this at all. Who's still hurting? Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no. God. So we are already halfway through the amount of days we actually need to have this done by. That's terrible. Very bad, in fact. Luckily, we should be able to at least get a hill off the gate, but still, man, that was bad. We need the archer still. The cannoneer is one of our major damages. You, spearman. You, gun guy. We need the defensive. Okay, let's get this open. Get healed. Hopefully this is a full heal. It might not be. I don't know how I'm going to do this level taking no damage. This is like the first one that I legitimately have zero idea how I actually will manage to do that. Wow, we do not have the ability to do anything. Okay. Get that up. I know exactly what's going to happen here, too. And I am basically assuming this is going to be the death of us. This is not going to be very good. The cannon will help, question mark. But it won't do a lot. I don't even know why bother. At best, I think we're going to end up getting maybe one or two basic things, but we need to get her there. The problem is getting her there is not going to be easy. Is he going to manage? Okay. I guess getting that up and going will help, but yeah. We're kind of in a really bad spot. That other villager basically is going to be nothing because we can't really turn him into anything. Having more melee isn't going to help either. He's not even going to get that done, is he? Yeah, he's not. You know what? You. Just do that instead. That is more useful. I guess we'll try to set up here, but I know exactly what's coming and I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. Like, even setting up any kind of defense here is probably not gonna work out. Realistically, I think we would have been better off with a screen nuke summoner. And as is, we're kind of just going to hope we can do something. Yeah. She didn't even get a full heal either. That's the annoying thing. 15 with that one thing. That's... I'm not sure how I'd do that. A bunch of shit is also behind those. Guess what happens to those? He's not even gonna get that cannon done, is he? No. Damn it, man. I really needed that. Yeah, and they're gonna come down through the sides and break open those gates, by the way. And there's gonna be a lot of big guys doing that. Yeah, he's just gonna go all the way around back here. That one's gonna bust out that one. Realistically, I think what we're gonna have to do is forward movement and hope nothing is actually behind. That guy basically is nothing. Yeah. Ah, okay. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted, but sure. I legitimately do kind of want to get those off, just so it's useful. That skill is probably going to save our asses a lot here, though, to be honest. Also, more bombard unit things, god damn it. Ow! Ow! That thing just really is able to turn around like that, huh? You know what? Yeah. Get some heals off at least. God, this is bad. At least everybody's gonna be able to heal. I'm half wondering, should I turn one of our archers into a cannoneer? Like, unironically, I think they're more useful. Damn it. At least that's helping. At least that's helping a lot. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna let him finish that off. We need her to move quite the distance already. That's a problem. Here. You. No. Do that. At least we have the other cannon. She's going to get there. Okay, so the rest we need to save, potentially. There's traps back here that are useful. Second cannoneer. Tower being up would also be really good to have, though. That one's going to activate. Activating that would be useful. Because now we're going to have multiple fronts to defend. There's still another villager somewhere, at least. Having one of the other villagers be one of the classes that can summon the screen nuke would be good. Right now, we need those more just for defense. Like, we're going to be facing a lot of big enemies. We're going to need, like, either screen nukes, which are incredibly expensive, or people who can just absolutely punish big things. Knocking something down helps, but it's not a guarantee of getting anywhere. Build that. We're gonna put one of the bombards up there potentially. Actually, get that built. Be going through there too. We still have one villager unassigned. I'm tempted to make them a sorcerer if we can get the points together. So that. A sorcerer being able to just absolutely nuke the shit out of everything on screen will probably keep us alive longer. At the current rate that they tend to go to, they usually get about 2 off per night. Yeah. Yeah. You can stand back and do that too. Like, we can hide him off to the side in the back somewhere where nothing spawns. That built just anything to hold them off of us and kill small things. Okay. How many more of those punishments do we need? Over double the amount we've already done. Okay. Complete the stage in 6 or fewer days. Right. At this point, we might as well just keep carving so she actually moves further in the day. Doubling that distance. We have 2 days left, basically, too. Oh, God. That one's up at least. You're taking forever with this guy. Come on. Are you even going to get that done today? Okay. Start on that one and get it done tomorrow. Right. She's going to get here. That's not great. By any means. In fact, most of these are probably going to come down the sides if I had to guess, which is... He's going to be able to at least get things that are there. You are going to go hide. Because you're our major way of dealing with shit whenever it gets too hairy. But we're still going to have to deal with big shit, yeah? Yeah. Ow. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to get the one thing off, but I'm just failing. Oh, of course you fell down in a way that prevents me from hitting you in the face. Dickhead. Okay, what's already on top of her? What are you people doing? Oh my god. Hey, bombards, what the fuck are you doing? That's gonna hit that one at least. This guy is still here. We're real fucked if anything is, like, going to be a problem that way. We're gonna have to stay right next to her now. Shh. shit. Not going to lie, trying to use a little bit of tactics to just waste time. That move has basically saved our fucking life here, unfortunately. That might not matter. I really don't want to waste our screen nuke, but the longer we wait, the longer it's going to be for it. Come on. We're almost there. Come on, activate it, damn it! Oh my god. Say hello to the thing that actually made us actually survive there. Is all over the place, and I don't even know what is going on in this game right now. Yeah, us trying to survive is basically what's going on. Jesus Christ. How far can we get her today? If she can't get to the end today, we're fucked with how that went. Oh, come on. Please. Really? Ah, no. There? This is bad. We're fucked. We are actively fucked because she's not going to get to the end today. Damn it. Like, if we can manage to get off 2 screen nukes, maybe. But with the way things are set up, this is basically not going to work. We have to defend her basically from 3 different directions. I don't think that's gonna work. It's either 3 different directions or... what, like 6? Oh, that's bad. That is so goddamn bad. Okay. And she can't take a hit from anything now. So, fuck. Okay. Here's what we're going to try to do. I'm hoping these idiots will manage to actually realize they need to protect her. I don't have a lot of faith in that. Him up front. She's going to actively push the one person out of the way. That's the problem. We're going to hope that's able to hold a lot off. I don't know how to explain to you what's going on without saying like 50 different things at once. Basically, we're trying to get that girl to that gate at the end of the level. And that's our victory condition. I have a bunch of side missions I'm trying to do, but right now her health is almost gone. So we're kind of just in a shit position. This guy has decided he wants to stand all the way back there. I'm not going to stop him. Oh, get that. Ah, fuck. We're basically not going to be able to get any of this either. The carpenter is way too slow to fix those. Fuck. We don't have the money to do anything else with. Okay, well... She is almost dead. God damn. Oh wow, that did jack all. Yeah. One of the bell guys is there. That's not great. We're basically going to have to rely on the screen nukes here. Ah, damn it. One of the bombard enemies hit her. For fuck's sake. I was even trying to prevent that from happening. Dude. Motherfucker. Do we have to... Fuck. If we can prevent her from getting hit by that one guy 5 goddamn times in a row because our bombards were actively being worthless, we'll be better off, but still. That really screwed us over, mostly. Also, we can kinda just try to rely more on the screen nuke. Like, fuck any of the other stuff right now. Just preventing that would be best. Yeah, and he breaks in through there. They waste their cannon shots on that. Of course, he can hit me out of my combo. Come on. There we go. Use those where we can, but still. Ah! Okay, screen nuke, please. I need a moment to breathe, so I'm just gonna let this actual animation play out for once. Thank you, Sorcerer, for summoning the stupid nuke paper demon god kami thingy. I forgot the name of those. Yeah, whenever, you know, we don't let her actually get punched in the face 5 times, it tends to work out a little better for us, I'm noticing. You know what? Here, healy person, heal me. I wasn't expecting that to actually be kicking them in the face. Uh-oh. Get lost. Another one? Screen nuke, please! Oh yeah, some blind samurais were coming too. I don't actually know what to call those things, so I've just kind of named them that. Well, you know, whenever I actually have things I can use and rely on, it tends to go a little bit better. Ow. Okay, daytime hit. Yeah, this will actively go better. Note. What is one of the first things I'm not going to do? Put her in bombard range of the final gate. Yeah. You know, I probably could get away a little bit with just having all the screen nuke people, basically. Have them all be screen nukes, but nah. I'm not even going to do the same thing. Why? I forgot to actually tell him to do it, apparently. Okay. So we're just gonna put you there. You get to stay back where you are. And everyone else gets to stand guard around her. Bombards, please, for the love of God, actually heal her, though. If she gets hurt, that would be nice. Is he even gonna get that done now that we wasted all that time? Yes. Okay, thankfully. Alright. Now then, this time, she won't get shot in the face so much. Ow. Hey, you, attack everything around you, please. Thank you. What is already near her? You know what? Before this becomes a problem. Ow. Okay, bombards, you useless fucks. You had one job. I don't like necessarily having to charge that long. And knock this down and just kill it. Get a screen nuke off just so that's out of the way. Okay. Ah. Please actually hit it. Thank you. Still need another 2 of those. Hey, we might actually get this done. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, you idiots? Why are they near her again? I literally put the guys who can actually do something about that near her, and what do? Continue to disappoint. Can I heal? Let's get that one killed and then screen nuke. Oh my god. Ah. Jesus. We're also going to get the time one down, so yay, I guess. But still. Oh my god, the final boss is also just going to be another situation of pain, isn't it? At least I actually have a lot more of So's move kit to use now, but still. Jesus. It would have been nice if you could, you know, work faster, but hey. Did the gate actually help us at all, now that I think about it? I don't really even need to be charging that, but I still am. Okay, please, quickly, 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 please, quickly. It's almost night. Please, please. Hion's lightning with spiritual power that damages enemy in the vicinity before unleashing a devastating shock wave forward. Depletes resist gauge. That actually sounds pretty good to have. Let's see what we can get or unlock at least. Some of this stuff is actually going to take quite a bit, but So let's see here. 15 all the way down that. 20. 5 and... okay. We might as well get that and just let it be. The rest of this is going to still be quite a bit. But yeah. Oh my god. Suzaku's Flame. Seryu's Gale. So that's that. What does this really do? I can see the use of this. Equip that. What else do we got? Because I haven't actually properly looked at everything. Okay, that's the teleport. Yako's Claw. Interesting. Koda's Snare. Kochin's Ward. Ginbu's Might. Shockwave, okay. Tinko's Sacrifice. That's the revive, okay. Kijin's Spectre. Create a specter that mimics their movement. The specter cannot be damaged or knocked back by enemies. Shroud all villagers in a holy aura to prevent damage and knockback. Okay. We'll try this. If nothing else, it would be nice to have something really hard-hitting. Okay. And it's back to the stage select. Yeah, this guy. We never actually managed to get him all the way down in 3 minutes. I don't remember exactly how much we managed, but still. We're going for a different strategy this time. Mostly as an attempt to actually do some serious damage to him. We're kind of switching up what we're doing. Oh, there's the gift. Reward, okay. We got 2 people left. What do we plan here? I mean, if nothing else, if it charges fast enough, I guess. It'd be funny, if nothing else. I don't think we'll manage, but yeah. Imagine being able to just screen nuke the boss in like the first 3 minutes. That's not going to happen, but... Alright, let's get the Jazz Psycho ready. Ah, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, come on. Really, you bitch? Guys, seriously? You're just gonna let it get there? Game, please. Where'd he go? That punishment will definitely help too. Absolute fucking psycho creature. Okay, really? Hey, guy with the ability to screen nuke, could you please hurry and charge? Thank you. Okay, that at least knocked him down. Ah! Would you please? Oh, come on. Would you... You absolute fucking dickhead. Stop running! Great, now I have to protect her again. Yeah, this boss is just a fucking annoyance. Three minutes, huh? Who's hitting her? God damn it. Wow. Really? I'm really hoping they have that. They do. Okay. Where'd he die? Jesus Christ, this boss. Please tell me that was faster than 3 minutes. because it felt like 17. Nope. Could you at least tell me how fast it was? No? Okay. Assign roll every roll to a villager. Complete the stage without so entering spirit state. Don't use any rations. Don't let anyone get... why do all the final ones suck? Yeah, skipped cutscene. I do not care. How the hell am I supposed to assign every role? Oh my god, this is the boss rush, isn't it? Fine. I guess we do a boss rush. I forgot. Why this one first? Finish all boss fights within a total of what? Okay. 1 second. It gave me an achievement, but I couldn't read all of it. Also, by the way, apparently Ready or Not, Brain, what is this game I'm playing? Kunitsu-Gami? No. Gami. Yeah, apparently Ready or Not has censored its game. Like, the devs have censored the game. Finish all the boss fights up to the Great Shrine Passage within a total of 20 minutes of one playthrough? No, I didn't. What? Huh? Okay. Yeah, they censored Ready or Not. And all I have to say is... wow. After everything they went through, all the controversies, the thing that kowtowed them apparently was the fucking EU's, like, nonsense. And I'm just like... so you're literally going to, like, go through everything you did, and now that you have, like, the support and everybody's trust in being able to stick to your vision, all it took was the biggest bunch of assholes on the planet, EU censorship laws, to make you bend over backwards and, like, take it up the rear. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed whatever money you're going to get, because you just kind of fucking pissed everyone off. Like, just why, though? Why would... why? Oh, but then you're not going to be able to sell the game in Europe. Really? They're not? Wow. It almost is like Europe is a shithole. Wow, I actually did that fight without taking damage. Holy shit. Ugh. Suffice to say, I kind of fucking hate Europe and its censorship bullshit. I actually don't care. We're at full health and haven't taken damage. This is just wasting my time now. Like, The fact that it's console shit too, as I understand it, like European console law, I have to ask, is that game even worth playing on console at all? With all it requires? I may not know the full situation, so take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, but all I really know is that, like, they censored their game, and everybody basically is going, wow, you're even censoring the PC version for console reasons. That's stupid. That's so very stupid. And I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to censor the PC version too, which makes me think that they're lying about their reasons for censoring things, because why would you also censor the PC version? Most people don't play on PC. Ready or not. Why do I doubt that? Because I can't imagine that game is at all console friendly in its controls and stuff. Like, I genuinely do not see that game being a console as, like, the primary audience being on console. And that's already failed. Yeah, 100%ing this is going to be impossible for me, isn't it? It's not the worst for controller, really. I kind of don't believe that, given how consoles usually do with heavily tactical games. As in, they tend to not. Ah! Can I actually deal damage now, please? No? I also don't know how I locked on here, so... Can we just kill this already? Hey guys, attack? Jesus. I feel like our bombards did nothing there. But yeah, it's just one of those things like, plus the Steam charts for Ready to not look bad. I'm just saying, too, why censor the PC version if it's console related? That's the kind of thing that just screams lying to me. But yeah. They can go fuck themselves for basically abandoning their vision for money, especially after holding to it so long. Like, there's not a lot that will make me go, wow, you don't deserve to have an audience, quite like being willing to compromise your vision and censor what you were doing after holding on to it so long. So they don't need to make two versions, sadly. You know what else they could do to not make two versions? Most games do that. Most games do not actively just censor themselves after making themselves out to be the game that's not going to pull its punches and going to give you the, like, vision of the creators like that in terms of its, like, grim reality. They compromise their vision after everything so they can go fuck themselves. I have seen, like, 9 games do that now, and I hope they all fail. No sympathy. Okay, game. You know, I probably could have no-hit that boss fight if I just knew how to dodge. But yeah, I just, in general, hate censorship. And that kind of action's going to make me hate the devs. And they deserve every bit of backlash they're getting for it. If they were ever going to, like, kowtow to moral whining, they should have did it, you know, the first time they had something come up. Not the 50th. I especially hate people who just kind of stab their audience in the back, too. Which is usually what these censorship things are, is the, devs stabbing their audience in the back, usually. They went through so much just to kowtow to this. That's what I find most insulting about the whole thing. Everything that happened in this is what they're going to kowtow to. I sure hope they have made the money they're happy with, because I hope they make not a dollar more. Pounce's Xbox. If that's the way Microsoft looks at it, I hope Microsoft goes out of business. Actually, I already hoped Microsoft would go out of business. That's unrelated. But still, I hope Xbox goes out of business. Actually, I hope all major AAA game dev stuff goes out of business, so, you know. Ah. Still, it's just like, man, that is so fucking annoying that they did that. Like, never betray your audience. Like, I understand it on the business level of why they did it, but at the same time, it's just everything they went through, everything up till now. Come on. Are we actually going to somehow manage to get through this without her getting hit again? But yeah. Oh god, I hate the AAA market. I hate the corporate bullshit of the gaming industry. I hate the censorship rules. Think if the EU made them refund all the copies in the EU. I mean, honestly, yeah, do that. In fact, it should be the case, even on PC, that people should be able to get a refund if they did this kind of thing. Just in general. If a company betrays its audience, like if a dev studio betrays its audience this hard, honestly, yeah, they should be forced to refund. Like, yeah, that could be abused too. I understand that's also a case, but at the same time, it's just like, And it's not just the EU they need to refund in this situation. It's literally the entirety of the world because everyone's getting this censorship that's for consoles in the EU. This includes PCs in the US. Ah, God. That did nothing? Game? Really? Dick. Also, please aim at the boss. Thank you. Oh yeah, because this doesn't even count as actually a normal boss. It's not allowing me to actively use the attack command. That needs to be changed. But yeah, this level of just egregious bullshit really needs to be punished. Made them refund in the game, which just shut down on the spot. Okay. And they had no way to win, sadly. Okay. Well, they should be made to refund all of it anyways, because they've actively no longer provided the product they said they would. Like, I just do not have sympathy. Like, they could have done it for all the reasonable reasons in the world. That doesn't mean I'm going to care. No, you can't. Not every game promised what they did. Not every game actively showed that they were, up to a certain point, actively keeping their promises. Most companies don't actively state that they're going to give you the very specific thing that they were saying they were going to give people, that they actively then did give people. Like I said, zero sympathy. They all have failed in many ways. There's failures because you couldn't do it by way of, like, ability, time constraints, anything. But once again, companies don't actively sit there and tell you, yeah, we're going to give you this. This is going to be the exact thing we're going to give you, and we're not going to compromise on it. And they're not going to sit there and actively not compromise it on it constantly up to the point that this they suddenly break that. Like they have here. Okay, so about the only one we're really going to be able to get is probably the whole roll one, because she got hit by something at some point and I don't know when. Weird, but okay. Star Citizen? Star Citizen's still in dev. No one is really, like, Star Citizen is nowhere even near close to the same thing either. Every roll. What one are we missing? Sumo? Sumo, right? Yeah, okay. Without entering spirit state. Okay, that's doable. Has Star Citizen started taking corporate money? Has Star Citizen made a reputation of keeping their word? Has Star Citizen broken any of its most fundamental promises as a dev studio? The thing is, if you keep your word for an incredibly long time, I'm going to expect you to keep your word longer. And if suddenly you abandon that word, I'm going to hold you to a more stringent hatred of what you've done than the people who have broken their promises early and often. I don't expect other dev studios to actually keep their promises. 9 times out of 10, especially ones in general. Yes, the part they said it would be out by now. Very funny. But that's one of those things that's even easy to, like, go, okay, it's understandable exactly why. This isn't them fundamentally giving up on, like, one of their basic, like, things. They may still, but at the same time, no one has an expectation of them keeping their promises either that hard. Like, once again, it's just the level of, yeah, you had kept your promise so long, so hard, and this is what you're bitching out for? Fucking consoles, and you're not only just bitching out, you're bitching out so hard that everyone else is suffering for it. Some of the first backers did? Okay. Like, it was one of the selling points of the game, though. The non-compromising the vision. The fact that, once again, they put so much time and effort into actively not breaking that. Once again, if you keep your promise that hard, that strict, that long, I'm going to hold you to even more of a disdain once, if and once you actually break it. No one expects EA to keep its promises. Everybody was expecting them to. It's the betrayal of it, you know? Like, it's actually the betrayal of it all. It hurts less to be betrayed by somebody who you actively don't trust. And the fact that they were willing to betray it and punish the PC players also. Like I said, I hope they enjoyed the money they got. I think they should be made to refund everybody who feels betrayed. but in the end of the bad, it's just corpo. Yeah? Then don't build yourself up to being something. Most corpos don't build themselves up and actually keep promises. Once again. If they were afraid of having to refund the entire European Union, okay. I want them to be refunding literally everybody who's upset with this. Bills is the problem in the eyes of the law. I do not give a shit about the law in this situation. We're just going to go full cannoneer. Why not? Should do something? Question mark? Guys, could you actually defend the person we're supposed to defend? If they were going to betray their vision in the first place, they shouldn't have, you know, said they wouldn't and kept actively not betraying it. Well, that nearly killed her. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hate boss rushes. I genuinely just hate boss rushes so much. Guys, could you not actively just be throwing all your cannons into the ground? Thank you. Great. Come on, destroy it already. Great. This is bad. This is really bad. Fuck. Okay, defend. No, it's, yep. Fucking god damn it. If the AI was just smart enough not to fire their cannons into a wall, things would be a lot better. Yes, could we please not have this, like, be this annoying, please? No, fuck off. Like, this isn't a matter of the law. It's a matter of principle that they should actively be punished for being liars after proving themselves time and time again. The Bitcraft game? Bitcraft. 1 second. What is Bitcraft again? Is that a game I had? Oh yeah, that's that one thing that you were talking about the other day that I picked up because you were talking about it. It definitely scratches an itch for just that kind of like open world crafty kind of game with skilling. I do like it for that. My brain was telling me Bitcraft was something else. That's the main problem I was having. I was like, that game that got, like, canceled because the, company who bought it apparently couldn't, like, figure out what to do with it or something. The grid to make a town is also so good. I don't actually know anything about that part of it. I don't think I ever even looked at any of that. I just spent most of the time just, like, crafting things and messing with it. I've kind of been playing it off stream as just like a wind down in the day kind of game. It's actually really nice and calm for that kind of thing. Here. You can sit there. There. Are you guys facing the other direction? Are you serious? Okay. But yeah, I've been slowly working up to getting all the other tools that I need. I don't even think I've tried any of the combat yet. Are the only pre-made ones. Oh. I did not know that. Okay, there we go. Just do the damage to it. And then we need to immediately run back here because they're not going to do enough to protect her. But yeah, I was having fun with it. And I'll probably continue to mess with it. Can we please get this destroyed already? I hate how much damage that's taking. Really? Really? Damn you! I really don't like this boss. But yeah, it kind of gives me early, like, level RuneScape vibes, just ever so slightly. Man, I have no idea how I'm going to do some of this. Like, no hitting both characters on this. What? How? It is like that, yeah. I do hope that doesn't kind of peter out towards the, like, later levels, though, because of the early nature of the game. Like, I wouldn't blame it for it, but it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I can kind of feel a little bit like there might not be too much of an in-game done yet, which is entirely understandable, too, but I'm hoping there was some forethought there. Oh god, I hate that boss so much. I'm going to need to also beat that in under 3 minutes. That boss specifically. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that, though. I haven't even tried some of the skills in it yet, like fishing. Okay, so we got 2 of them. How much do we get from that? Nekomata. Decreases the number of... Ah, cool. That's actually a really good one to get. But yeah, I can't say too much about it still because I haven't properly finished it. Haven't even gone to the sea or got a mount yet. Yeah. I can definitely tell it's a long game already in terms of like what content is there. I just kind of was vaguely sitting there crafting the other day and thinking about it, and I was like, I hope some of this stuff actually has like proper end games at least planned. I wouldn't put it past there to be proper end game plans, but you know, just vague thoughts as I was just sitting there. Might as well get that. I can think of some situations that would have actually been way more useful in. I can definitely also see the town system being interesting, but I don't really know anything about it because, you know, still very early level and haven't looked at any of that. The idea that it is guild focused is also something I see a lot of MMOs trying to do. I just don't know exactly how far it's going to go with that. Like, is there going to be like guild versus guild conflict between nations? It's like individual towns and like the nation's going to have their own systems of governance, kind of like reality does, or what it's going to be like. Mostly around testing stuff they got already. Yeah, I'm just very curious about where it's going to go. So nothing I really like needle at necessarily even is like anything I'm necessarily expecting. Just more like, yeah, I could see how this... Oh, guilds are for PvP. Okay. I also don't know what the PvP scene is like either, obviously. The zones are main guilds that war. Okay. We really don't need too much here, just enough to get by. This is a boss fight. Within the first form 3 minutes and second form 2 minutes 30. Okay. You can solo make a town is the funny thing, right? I also am kind of just like, is there any opportunity for people within, like, not the guilds to have land, like, for small things, like farms or something? Because you don't necessarily need to be a part of a government organization to own land IRL. Like I said, just kind of one of those, like, thought processes I have. Like, could a guild give out a lease for a certain amount of land to non-guild members? As just like a thought that comes to hand. Yes. Oh, that's actually really cool then. I really like that idea. You can make a claim. Nice. Being able to actually be non-guild, but also still have, like, somewhere to be. As, like, a group, potentially. Sorry, I was wiggling around just trying to get comfortable. Then I noticed how it looked on the OBS. I was like, just wanted to see the hair bounce. But yeah, it seems like a really cool game, and I'm enjoying what I have already done of it. Alright, so now we have to do the final boss, which I think kind of is not great, actually. The group towns are commonplace in the main guilds. Put all the stuff they get into the mega towns, right? Okay. I forgot we had to fight the stupid mega chicken as the final boss. Head back to defend. Ah, you bitch! Okay, game. Can I please? Oh yeah, this is a fight that if you go down, I think it's instant kill. At least. Wow, we're supposed to get this dead in 3 minutes, huh? Jesus. Really fucking is. Stupid mega chicken creature. Can we please knock you down already? Defense. What's it doing? Ah! Get down. Dale. We are not doing a lot of damage either. That's the thing that gets me with this. I guess using one of the other things would also help, but eh. Ah, God, that. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Come on. Where were you aiming, big guy? I also have come to the realization that I also need to just have a set of every kind of armor for just different situations. This will not be 3 minutes. But okay. Die, Mega Chicken. Also, her not healing between is also really just kind of like, Ah. Plus to find out what he's weak to. Yeah. I don't think there's really any elemental kind of weaknesses in this game, but there's still like certain things that would probably help. Yeah, that does do a shit ton itself, though. We can use the prayer. Oh yeah, this is the first time I've actually used that. How do I avoid that? At all. Because if we go down in this phase, he insta-kills her, I believe. Do we just dodge? You know what? How about you? Fall down, please. And die. Damn, that actually did a shit ton! Okay, those prayer basins are really good for the boss fights. Anyways. Yeah, that's the second playthrough done. Almost entirely in one day with all the upgrades. Huh. Is there actually another phase here, or is it done? I forget if this counts as a different phase, actually. I think there's actually another phase. That might not have been phase 2. Is it? No, okay, it's dead. I was misremembering. I've also seen that there are pets. Why did she pet her sword? Dance, basically. There's a lot of dancing in this game. Also, funny that you picked up on the fact that So is a girl. This is different. This is actually different, I think. I think this is different. I don't remember this. Okay, this might actually be phase 2. I may not remember parts of this. Yep. Okay. That. Oh, that's neat. Balsam depletes the seed's resist gauge when so performs a perfect guard against an enemy attack. Oh, that thing I'm bad at. Guarding. Huh. This is new to me, I think. I don't remember. Is this new? Do the New Game Plus actually have different content, or am I just forgetting a lot? We're going to kind of just mix in some guns with the cannons this time, for the sake of it. Also, it would be really funny to just have the rest of those be ninja, actually. Is there any actual thing here? No, it doesn't say anything. Interesting. Fuck it. I'm bored of, like, the same strategy I'm using. Ninjas! They'll be actually more independent in managing the attack things anyways, so, eh. 3 cannons, 3 guns, and 6 ninjas. What is this? Okay, this is definitely not the same. They are so cooked. I did not know that a second playthrough potentially had new content to it. Interesting. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly looking at Warframes? The guards? Yeah, that's a Warframe. That's a Warframe right there. Tell me I'm wrong. Cursed soul. Ah. You know what? Get electrocuted, fuck. Ninjas. You got to pull up your screen again, huh? Okay. Oh. Try not to die, would you lot? This is gonna not hit anything, is it? Yeah, no. What an absolute state of nonsense I've caused here. Yeah, the ninjas are turning out not to have worked out too well, so, let's throw in some sumo wrestlers, too. I don't know whatever you are. Ow. You are. Okay, really? What just... Oh, fuck! God! Is that basically an insta-kill on me? That's probably not good. Hey guys, could you not all die, please? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Where is somebody who can be a healer, for fuck's sake? Where? You, healer. Ow! Healer. I think you should go stand over there. What are you doing now? Wow, that did nothing. Did it really just... This is not a fight I know how to fight. I don't know how to fight myself. I argue with myself all the time, but I don't know how to fight myself. Ow. Oh, come on! Really? Insta-kills? Okay, that's really bad. Yeah. Did you guys, get her away from everyone else, please? Wow, okay, that's bad. Yep. Okay. Honestly, I kind of hate this fight. Like, I actually genuinely kind of hate this fight. That's useless here. She does not go up into the air. Okay. That's annoying. So the ninja strategy is not working. I should have never trust ninjas. They do not know how to fight. All they know how to do is die. You know who knows how to win? Heavy artillery. Okay, can I please talk to the person I'm trying to? Heavy artillery has never truly failed me. Once again, though, I feel like this is a fight I need to actually have the ability to, do most of the moves and understand them, and that's not what this game has taught me. Is there still a ninja here? How the fuck are you still a ninja? I told you no. No ninjas. You are now that. Go stand in a corner. come on. That being said, I need sleep. Have a good stream. Yeah. Ow. Legit. This is a fight where you're supposed to know how to play the main character in a game that actively allows you to not play the main character 90% of the game. Really? Okay. Damn it! That's not what I wanted to use. Thanks, game. Use the actual thing I'm trying to use, game. There. Oh my god. Why is that the same button combo as select and use the other thing? Wow, that's all the damage we do. Also, you're not supposed to be over here. Fix position over there. Yes, yes, form change, I know. Please let me not have to watch that constantly. Could you stop teleporting everywhere? Of course. Really? Oh, come on! You're firing arrows sideways. That's nonsense. And we're about to lose everyone. Oh god, I actually hate this fight. Once again, I managed to get all this way without basic skill set moves. Easily. This game does not actively need you to have those right up until now. Really? Fuck off. Unironically and sincerely, just fuck off. The bow thing is bullshit. Look at this. It can insta-kill you and kill everyone very quickly. Very cool. Use the ability. Knock her down so I can just at least have some time to get up. Jesus Christ. I should just make everyone sorcerers at this point. Wow, you all wasted that entire thing and didn't even hit. Also, what the fuck is the use of lock on if it's not going to actively push me to target it? Your arrows? The arrows still aren't going to hit what they're supposed to. Like, it doesn't keep it looking at it, it doesn't do anything else. So heavy artillery has in fact failed me again, though, I'm noticing. I think abusing that is probably going to be our best option overall. I hate this fight. This fight is dumb. Specifically, the arrows is so stupid. That is the first time you've ever had to do anything of the sort. You get out of there, stupid. Everyone's down. Yeah. We're just gonna restart and make everyone sorcerers, because what would be the point otherwise? Like, genuinely, what's the point of having anyone other than sorcerers in this fight? They're all just going to die anyways if you go down, so you might as... You aren't what I wanted. That was a waste. Why use literally anything else? I wonder how quickly this is going to charge. I'd hope it'd be almost instantaneous for the amount of bullshit I'm pulling. If this doesn't work, I don't know. I guess I'll try to find some sort of team composition that isn't going to fail consistently. Wow, I actually had enough for nothing but sorcerers. That's very funny. Alright. I really hope this actually does a hilarious amount. That's really funny to see. Yes, yes, skip cutscene. Blah, 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 blah. All of you get back. Really? How quick is that charging? Hilariously. I guess the arrows that deal poise damage too would be good here. But it also... And failure to do the... Why is that re-equipped? Also, once again, failure to do the actual one that I was trying. Very nice. Oh, and it missed. Use the fucking ability! On account of how many times I had to do that for that to activate. What a shit way to make that activate. Oh, and it still wasn't enough. Yeah, I fucking hate this fight. I actually think this is probably a bad fight outright now. Once again, you allowed me to play the entire game a specific way and actively allowed it, through all of your mechanics, to be something very specific, and then you're going to change how it is at the very end. That is bad game design. How much damage is this going to do? I want to know. None. Wow, what a waste of time. Okay, that's useless. They do no damage to the boss. Yes, change my equipment. Also, go fuck yourself. But yeah, this is one of those situations where it's like, I genuinely don't like the way it's laid out. Sure, you get everybody, but it still expects you to use mechanics you literally don't have to even get ever. You really shouldn't require people to use certain mechanics if they're not required to have. Might as well just have one. Why not? And, you. A healer would also be good. Wait, is this entire side just men and the other side women? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Who is useless over here? Who can we get rid of? You? You're not a loss. aesthetic because useful. Melee. Gun. Cannon. Like, these guys are fully upgraded too. They probably should be helping me more than they are. I get that it's supposed to be a challenge, but still... it's kinda just not amazing to have be like this, especially whenever it can do those wide sweep attacks. You need to just go stand off somewhere and not be in the way. Okay, the aesthetic is in fact very helpful. Good to know. Okay. Actually, you know what? All of you... no, a symbol here so you can get healed, but stay in formation. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna keep doing that. Who just went down? Was it the healer? Did it just kill the healer? Oh, it killed the healer, didn't it? Oh, that's such bullshit. Okay, use that instead of what I wanted. Thank you, again. Well, at least that puts them down again. I do not like that button input. I don't know why that's the default. Whenever it just wastes stuff constantly and no damage at all because phase shift. Oh my god. Okay. That thing is also kind of useless. Good to know. Could we please get away from that? I don't know what this is going to do for me, but I'm going to use it. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna win this fight. It is actively just kind of bullshit, and I hate it. Okay, yeah, thanks. Uh-huh. Like, teleporting around, doing a bunch of attacks all at once, being able to knock out everyone in basically a couple of hits. Dodges, does everything. This is just... yeah, I hate this. Is really hard to hit, too. Please use the ability. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how am I ever supposed to actually defeat this. Really? Why even use arrows whenever it does that? Why? What would be the point at that point? Yeah, I hate this fight. This fight is not worthy of being a final boss. Even a secret final boss, I hate it. Fuck off! Oh my god. What? Fuck you. Fuck you. That bombard is fucking useless. It hasn't hit once. You. Be something less useless, please. Fucking come on! So a boss that is ranged, but insta-kills you if you get too close with that move. Uh-huh. What other horse shit? Please just get me up. Please just get me up. Okay. Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Phase change again. Ah! What? Oh, let me guess. It's now harder. Yeah? Am I really supposed to defeat this? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. This does not feel like a fight I'm supposed to be able to win. At all. Yeah? Like, this is kind of horseshit. I'm not gonna lie. So not only is this boss really fucking difficult, but it has an even stronger version halfway through the fight. No, I don't want to change equipment. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, why? The fuck is this a fight? I thought the final boss was already stupid, but they found a way to make it worse. Also note, useless change, and let's see, where are you? What? You. Useless change. This one, useless change. Like, I feel like I'm missing a shit ton of moves, even though I really shouldn't be. I still don't know what a perfect guard is, by the way. Okay, you. You need to be something else because you're worthless, and so do you. Where's the sumo at? Because he's supposed to be something else now, too. I guess I never had one, but we had multiple bombards. That's cool. That guard counter. I have never been able to do that myself, but sure. Yeah, it can just reflect my attack, apparently. Cool. Of course it can dodge by phase changing suddenly without warning. Very nice, very nice. What a good fucking way that works. Love you. Just like a symbol there, please. Oh, it teleported again. Very nice. Now I'm just trying to keep them alive. Okay. Really? Uh-huh. Wow. Very cool. I hate whenever a boss is just the main character, but way better. Like, I actively find that dumb. And now they're all going to die. Yep. God damn it. I genuinely don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do this fight other than, you know, deal with this shit. Oh, that did shit too. Like, I feel like these guys are supposed to be more helpful, but they're fully upgraded, and they're worthless as fuck. Come the fuck on! Son of a bitch! Yeah? Motherfucker. We're barely even able to get 25% through the health bar before she nearly kills everyone. I don't even know why I do the down move stuff at all until like the very last second. Really, game? That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, phase change. Why don't... Fucking damn it. Son of a bitch! You son of a whore! Yeah, I hate this fight. I genuinely fucking hate this fight. Yeah, just finish everyone off, yeah. We don't have our healer up, do we? No. Because, of course, why would we have a healer? These guys are useless. Actively useless. They've done basically nothing this entire time. Yeah, go do whatever the fuck you're doing again. Just gonna fucking restart, because why bother? Everyone died anyways? Could you please find something that isn't this fucking annoying? Increase cost. 20 wouldn't help. Max health, I guess. This needs to be gone. I don't know why I still have that equipped. Where is the stuff that boosts them specifically? Depleted from the guard gauge when attacked. Spiritual speed of the super guard. Movement speed wouldn't help. Automatic healing. There's automatic healing. I don't think I've ever noticed automatic healing being a thing. Greatly increase maximum health. Decrease damage when during an... Okay. Increase damage when attack order. That help? Increases sows. Well, I already feel like we're doing nothing, so that's not going to help. Extra crystals. Well, that's not going to help. I guess that... Yes. I don't even know why we're using an arrow either, because every time I've tried, it's fucked us. Like, literally, every time we've tried to use the bow and arrow, it's screwed us over in this fight. What can we even get? Like, that's useful. That's okay. Though it dies constantly, so I guess guns are helpful, but don't seem to do a lot. I guess a sumo and a bombard... Well, a bombard is useless. It's not going to do anything. I feel like guns are probably the best path we have outside of, like, some other specific kind of class stuff. But they all need to kind of stay together, because if they get split off, they're instantly going to die anyways. So I genuinely don't know what we can even do here. I just feel like I'm missing something very important. I don't like how close they get with that either. Yeah. Really? None of my attacks really even do any guard damage itself, which feels wrong. This is working out better, at least. Then it switches over. God, what can I do? Symbol there so they can get their health back at least. Then kinda just try to avoid her. Can I target, please? Like, am I just supposed to, like, dodge a lot through this? No, she immediately does that, though. Deactivated that. God damn it. That's also massive punishment. Okay, maybe if I then get this. get them to assemble over there to heal more. I think we might be able to manage this if she just doesn't kill everyone, but that's kind of the issue. It's when she starts doing her other guard thing that this might become a problem. Like, the guns are helping, most certainly. Oh, for fuck's sake. That insta-kill shit gets me every single goddamn time, and I hate it. Oh, no. There goes the healer. It's fucked now. Oh, she's just gonna kill everyone now. That's cool. Ugh. That was going so well until that bullshit happened. Fuck off! Can I just restart from the, like, one point? Why do I have to restart the entire thing if it's going this shit? Also, that aesthetic basically did shit all to help. Yeah, just kill her. I don't care anymore. Wow. God, I fucking hate that. This fight is bullshit. This fight is fucking bullshit. Like, 9% of this game is good, but it has the same problem that a lot of these games have. Like, just games in general have. Oh, we have, like, this one fight at the very end of the game that actively is just bullshit. I wish good games could actually figure out what a good boss fight is for the final boss. Like, this one tried something here that I like, that it did at least attempt to make a better fight. But once again, mirror matches where the mirror is just actively better than you and can kill everyone. Ah, nice. Just break my combo like that, why don't you? Like, what's a perfect guard? Never been taught. Game's never taught me what that is. Then it's gonna form change, because of course it is. Oh no, it's just gonna go over there and hit my people that I need to actively not die to make this at all a doable fight. Like, there. Can I please actively hit the weak point? No? Okay. The teleporting thing, too, just annoys the shit out of me. The bow annoys the shit out of me. If those two things weren't this egregious, it wouldn't be that bad. But, like, we don't even get any proper damage off for its guard. That's the problem. And then it can just insta-kill me. Like, what the fuck do I do about that? Dodge? Well, I couldn't. And now they're all dead. This pisses me off so much. I'm not even actually pissed off now. I'm just kind of tired of it. Like, I feel like I need movesets I don't have. Also, that missing. That is... That pisses me off that that misses. Yeah, switch form, waste another 5 seconds of my life, go on, shut up. And then as soon as I get there, leave. Also able to use all the moves, which I can't do. Fucking guard counter. Come on! I legitimately don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Like, yeah, now they're all going to go down. Son of a bitch. Yeah, kill all my people. Blah, blah, fucking blah. Look how much damage I take from this. This is with extra health on them, so why would I ever give them more health? Go ahead and just kill her. It's already fucking over. All the characters are dead. This is so useless. Yeah? This is the kind of boss fight I fucking hate. I don't know what else to say other than it can go fuck itself. I hate this. Yeah, just kill it already. Oh my god. Like, this is a boss fight that I'm not sure how you defeat if you don't find cheese. You basically can't really even make that many mistakes. I can't find the point that we're supposed to use the bow ever. There's no real good way to get people up. There's no real good way to deplete its bar. Once again, I've not been taught by the game what a guard counter is, for that matter. But it sure knows how to use it constantly. I'm staggered easy. Son of a bitch. Why? Yeah, no, I don't want to restart the game from the beginning. I want to restart the fight from the beginning, game. Why do you actively make me sit here and sit like this after it's already over? Fucking goddamn. Look at this shit. Just attack order. I don't know what else to fucking do about it. Like, sure, I don't have everything unlocked. But the fact that I actively have almost everything unlocked and it's still not enough is fucking wild to me. And of course, guard counter again. I can't charge up an attack to break the guard, ever. And the healer just fucking died. Does nothing. I don't know if that attack even does damage at this point. Do I need everybody just to be aesthetics and, like, sumos to just, like, fucking break this stupid fucking counter shit? Nice. Good job. Like, you have to counter. I have no fucking idea how you break guard on this character because they'll just defend 90% of the time. Like, how the fuck do you do this? There goes the aesthetic. No shocker. The sumo is down, by the way. Almost. A character who's all about not being able to get downed goes down. Like, when do I even charge the guard? When do I do any of my attacks? Because it's just going to guard counter constantly. Really, the only thing I have are these, but are they really even helping me? Not really. It can guard counter, which once again, I was never fucking taught how to do. I don't even know if that's like something I have at this point. Instant guard counter again. It teleports because of course it can. For fuck's sake. Like, if I could just chip away at the guard at all with some method other than charge attacks or getting a lucky hit off from some of my other characters, you know? But it's still just such bullshit. Like, that did nothing. That actually did no damage. Are you kidding me? Of course you dodged. Of course you dodged, because you get invulnerability on your phase change bullshit. Fucking hell. So, hitting it whenever it's down doesn't even do anything, even though that's supposed to be our big damage dealer to bosses. Are you fucking kidding me? There they go. Am I supposed to use the other sword style? The one that isn't taught to you or required in the game? Like, what the fuck do I actually do here? You know, besides just get constant... Okay. So that was a perfect counter, but it did nothing to its guard stance, which is the only thing that matters. Nice. You're the only one of them that's actively still doing much, but even then, not enough. Guard countered again. Then it jumps again. Bullshit arrows. Bullshit arrows. Miss, because why would I ever hit? Come on. But it stopped doing the ringing noise too. Ironically, The sumo wrestler has proven to be one of our best things here. So we really shouldn't even be using that one thing, because it's actively just a waste of our time. Also, why do you get that back? Are you kidding me? I love this fight getting even harder in this phase. And we can't even hit. Oh, and it gets the teleport too, okay. Does breaking your bubble even do anything for me? Ah, for fuck's sake. What? Oh, fuck off! You can dodge that too, huh? Motherfucker! Yeah, it's so much easier to just have a bullshit boss fight, isn't it? The rest of these guys don't even get anything, do they? They basically can't do shit for me. I don't know, spear? You can't be really anything either. Aesthetic, I guess. What's with the music? Come on. Oh, what? Ah, fuck off, really? What is this? Of course you teleport. Just heal, damn you. Why the music? Before it wears out, hit. Still not enough. Oh my god, this is the closest we've got, and it's not enough. The aesthetic is still alive, I guess, but I guess become that, and maybe if you die, your use will be to revive a bunch of people, I guess. Ow! What? Really? That hits me? Okay. Can I heal, please? No, I'm out of healing. Okay. Oh my god. Stop with the fucking music. Fucking hate it. You. Oh my fucking god! Healer. Okay, we're going to do something incredibly fucking stupid here. And it's basically use the healers as, sacrificial lambs, basically, to revive everyone, more or less. Come on. Fuck you! Oh my fucking god, really? Why? Son of a bitch! Oh yeah, I can insta-kill the fucking thing you have to protect instantly. Fuck off. Why am I here? What is even useful here? Prevents knockback for a period, reduces damage. That's useless. That's like most likely useless. 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 I guess? I guess. What else do we have equipped? This has done nothing for us. Morning, that'd be useless. Notice that most of the stuff we have is useless. Additional rations, useless. Come on. Something. Perfect guard, never going to happen. First attack each night, useless. 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 All of that's useless. Reduce damage from seethe attacks. Well, not really all that useful. Recovery speed of the power of Suba Guard. Reduces the amount of depleted guards gauge when attacked. It increases the recovery speed. Oh my fucking god. Is there anything we have that's useful here? Absorbing a portion of damage inflicted to the seethe via... Okay, no. Maximum health, I guess, maybe. The attack order is useless. Can we get to the top, please? There we go. Shooting speed, useless. Health, whatever, not necessarily going to help us. Recovery speed of the guard gauge, useless. Reduces, useless. Increase speed of that, I guess, maybe. Okay. For fuck's sake. Okay, what can we do here to try to make this better? I mean, unironically, the sumos seem to have done a lot more than one might have thought. The range isn't really doing a lot either. That's the most annoying part. Spell enchantments, that's not going to help. Guess that. Just something to give us the edge here, please. Yeah. Just anything to help knock it off balance, really. Also, yeah, the ninja is not useful in this. Honestly, maybe. Wow, this is actually working out way better. Like, unironically working out way better. Okay. Of course. You knew the key to success was just punching her in the face over and over. Wow. Okay. Did we find the cheese? I feel like we found cheese. Sure they're healed at least. Ah, come on, I just healed that person. Fuck you. That's not what I wanted. That was a waste. That did no damage. Wow. This is working out surprisingly well. That's the fucked up thing. Ah, damn it. Literally just getting down to there is probably the worst. Ah, really? Okay, and now it goes to shit. Got it. Unironically, though, would you all stop taking so much damage? Not even gonna be able to do anything with that, great. The cheese of being able to use all the other characters, too. So if I had avoided going down there, though, we'd actually be in a lot better Oh my fucking god. Not you. You. This is still only getting us so far, though. Especially because our one dance keeps fucking missing. Actually, you become a sumo too. I think our main way of dealing with this is going to be aesthetics and sumos. Like, I don't feel like I should have to, cheese to beat a boss, but this still feels like about the only way I'm gonna manage. You know? Like, I don't feel like this should be the way this works, but it kinda is. Ah, really? That sucks. Where's the one healer? You? Go stand there. Or get knocked out right there whenever I need it. What are you doing, by the way, jackass? Why are you just, like, standing over there? Dickhead. You, healer. Stand here to res all of those people, would you? Oh my god! Yeah, that insta-kill shit is why it's fucking stupid, by the way. The rest of this, you can cheese. Fairly okay. But even with increased health left, like, all that shit, still no, huh? Oh my god. Worst part is now it's just gonna be enough time to get fucking killed again. Go down. Also, I hate that it's doing this stupid music thing as I'm actively getting my ass kicked in something that really should not be like, oh, sad music. Can I heal this guy? No, I'm out of food again. But even this isn't going to be enough. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Son of a bitch! Fucking shit. Yeah, slow walk over there. Waste my time some more, game. Yeah. Why do you have to waste my fucking time with that? Go fuck yourself for that, by the way. Yeah, please. Just let me restart the fight from the beginning of the fight and not the day. Fuck off. I've actively probably lost minutes of my goddamn life at this point because it just wants to do the sad music, sit there and like let her fucking walk right up to the thing and then kill her. What a fucking piss take. Okay. This pisses me off so much because of that. My best bet is to just full cheese bullshit. Like, what else can I even do besides this at this point? Also, I didn't mean to make this one person a cannoneer. He can be an aesthetic, though. Like, my best option is just to cheese the fight. And it's still not an easy fight cheesing it. Motherfucker. Oh my god. If I could use the right attack, I'd be happier. We basically need that 3-hit. I can't even see her in all of this. How much does that do? Basically nothing. Okay. No, don't you fucking die immediately, you. Then phase change. Okay. I don't like the phase change thing, by the way. I don't even know I'm doing that. That's useless. Oh my god, there goes one of the healers. For fuck's sake! Really? You had to go down there too, idiot? No, don't! For fuck's sake! I am actively mad now that there is a move in my arsenal that activates on something that I actively just don't want to happen. Please stop teleporting, god damn it. It would help if I did the right move. You need to be standing like right there. It'd also help if any of this hit, but you know. Three. For fuck's sake! Always the stupid fucking bow move! Some of you aesthetics need to just be something else to do damage. No, not you. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can barely even get to the people I'm trying to. That guard thing is also useless, I'm noticing. Revive already. Revive already. And teleport away because fuck you. Phase change again because fuck you. Oh, now you're going... This is going worse too. We have too many aesthetics. Not enough healers. And they're all dead. Fucking goddamn it. Stop! But yeah, that guard thing is useless. Alright, got them down again, finally. What? Why did they die? God damn it. We might as well just reset this again. Dodge, damn you. Why are you standing there? Attack! That guard counter pisses me off so much. What? Okay, now you can attack behind you too, I guess. Sure. I fucking hate this. I just want to get this over with. It's been nearly 10 hours. Well, 9.5, I guess, but still. Yeah, just kill her. You don't have to waste my time with a super move that takes 5 seconds. Not like I could get it out of that animation anyways, for fuck's sake. I actually driven off. Oh, there are actually people here watching me get upset, I think. Is there? Okay. Well, let it be known, anybody watching, my dear audience, that I am incredibly frustrated, but stubborn too, and not learning anything, I think. I don't know. This, though, we need to get rid of. Increase attack of villagers? I'm not sure, actually. Movement speed and attack. Long recharge. That gets us back to her, which is useless. The lightning move, is that really the best we have? I guess that. If it's going to abuse it, we might as well too. So, less aesthetics, more everything else, potentially. Here. We basically don't want any range because it's going to just get deflected back again. That's the problem we have with that. Okay. So let's see. That's the healer. 2 aesthetics, 2 healers, I think. Actually, maybe 3 healers will work. Because that seemed to keep people actually alive longer. Sorcerer really wasn't helping us. Having some of these guys for just some attack seemed to help last time. I really should just reset and start the fight over, but, you know. I don't want to also start back in there and have to redo a bunch of the animations for that, I guess, but still. Because we're still trying to find something that works even. Okay. Yeah. Ow. This is immediately fucking up. God damn it. I'm not doing the right combo for some reason this time. Okay. Then shift into the archer form, which realistically, with the archer form, maybe I should have everybody standing back, but that's probably the best time to have any sort of range. Of course, it can hit me out of that, so... Keep alive, would you? I hate how that can curve to hit me, too. I'll get knocked down. kind of having to micromanage this a little bit with the healers, but That's a healer down. That's bad. Damn it. One of our healers, it's hit again. But yeah, the moment we kind of go down is usually the point that everything goes to all of those people in front of me and I still get hit by that instantly? Are you kidding me? Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh my god, let me... There. You can do that. Cool. Get me up. Get me up. Oh, there's no way to cycle back over. Great. Knock her down. Knock her down. Don't let the healer die. Where's the other healer? Are you fucking kidding me? Who? Where? Healer. 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 Oh my god, could the healer stop getting thrown away from me? I need them alive for a reason. Oh my god, the invulnerability bullshit again. Okay. Form shift again. Teleport bullshit again. She is moving way more often now. Ah, for fuck's sake! Really? I sure do love bullshit. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? All of them went down in one hit? Move here. A symbol to this spot so that whenever you all die, at least there's a res going off. Why are you standing there and not where I told you to? Let me guess, they're all going to go down again. Thanks for being able to dodge all of that. Okay, is anyone left able to be a healer? There we go. This is the part that gets me so fucking bad, is that we need these to be alive, but everyone else is just so fucking weak. Yeah, teleport, eh. Let's get all of them up. I don't like that that can just dodge so much of my attacks, either. That I need to actively be getting off. Oh yeah, waste more of my time. Okay, go into second form. Yeah. Okay. It's phase 2 again. Son of a bitch. Of course, that immediately wears off as soon as I try to fucking do that. Get up now before you die. Phase 2. Immediately shielded again. That's cool. I'm literally gonna waste time here. Like, I need to waste time here so I don't die. I'm gonna regen all this shit so it. Nope, 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 nope. None of that. Whew. Shit. Did the healer just die again? Ah. That's really fucking bad. I needed that person to be alive to be able to rest people. Fuck. Who here has the capacity? You? Just be there then. Get all these people up, please. I hate this fucking bow and arrow shit, man. So much. Like, if it wasn't for that, this would be a lot easier on us, too. For fuck's sake, please. Come the fuck on. I need to be looking in 2 different places now. Okay, it dodges away. It's going to try to recharge its shit again. Yep. That's gonna do nothing, because of course it won't. There goes that healer. And that one's not going to get anyone back up, is it? No. Fuck! God damn it! The moment I'm not looking, it pulls this shit. God damn it. And all these guys can't do shit, so they might as well just go into attack form. I might as well just try. Oh, that one died instantly. Cool. Oh, it's going to use that attack, but miss? Question mark? Huh? Okay. Try not to die that... he's already dead, isn't he? Yep. Just, please, down. Of course they didn't do this. It acts like I should be getting towards actually winning, but I'm not. I'm basically already lost again. Of fucking course, it does that again. Okay. Please. You're dead anyways, aren't you? Yep. For fuck's sake. Yeah. If we could just prevent everyone else from going down like that, we'd be better off. But how do I do that without insta-dying to 9 other different attacks? Not really able to. This is the problem. We are banging our heads against a wall for like 3 fucking hours or something because this boss just requires you to have everything. Literally everything. That thing is also not working. Okay. I don't know, maybe one of the attack ups prevents knockback. Yeah, why not? We'll try it. For fuck's sake. 2 aesthetics really didn't help us. Also, I wish you wouldn't pile all of these people together. It actively makes it a little bit harder. Okay. We'll try leaving 2 ranged and going more along the lines of like 3 healers, 2 aesthetics, and the rest being sumos, I guess. If at all possible. As long as we're able to just knock them down a little bit, it tends to do better. Ninja was worthless. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh my god. Really? Doing that twice, are you? The problem is, we're not able to really solo fight well because that's not something I've ever practiced in this game. For fuck's sake. I hate this guard counter bullshit. Like, that wasn't even a guard there. Really? Yeah, you're guarding all right. I can't do that. Cool. What is this one? Ah, that's that one. Cool. What a waste. Let's go down. Attack order. Then invulnerability, because fuck you, that's why. Switch forms, yep. Then teleport away again, because yeah, why not? God damn it! If I get hit by that, I'm guaranteed dead, basically, and that's what pisses me off the most. And both of those healers just insta-died because for some reason the healers charged in first. Why? I don't fucking know. Good thing I can't help, though, because I get insta-killed. Just knock her down, you fucking asshats. Nah. All of you can go down instead, too. Okay. This game is legitimately not hard right up until, like, the very end of it, where it becomes ball torture. All of you fall back to here and heal so we don't have to die. My fucking god. Wait, no, that one. Heal the healer. Jump away, very nice. Okay, then form change, yep. Let's get your ass back over here. No, you're just gonna use that. Okay. Oh, hey. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Population U. You made a bad choice. Of course you got away again. That would... Fuck! Nice. Explosive arrows are so nice. God fucking damn it. I love not having the option to do anything for a second and still dying because I, you know, can't move. Where the fuck is she? I keep losing track of the enemy in all of this. Get knocked down again, please. Immortality again, very nice. Okay. Going into the next form. Okay, we're still got some people alive, which is good. But we kind of need them to be standing over here more so that if they die, you know, things get picked up. Also, I need everybody else to be standing in there together. I really should just not give a shit that it's doing that. It's not like I can stop it in any way, shape, or form. Duh, fucking Jesus. I love getting comboed. I love getting comboed. Fuck. Can I please? Just kill that. Oh my god. That it doesn't even reach. Very nice. Fucking goddamn it. Please get over here. No, where we can actually hit you. Thank you. Oh, that missed. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking fuck you! Thanks, game. Trying to use something, actively hitting the button. What do? Prevent me because somebody's literally standing in the way. And now they're all dead and it's over. Fucking bitch. Yeah, you can't use that from that side, I guess. Go fuck yourself. Oh my fucking god. I sure do love the sad piano music playing to one of the most infuriating things I've ever done in a game. No, shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Oh my fucking god, nearly 10 hours. How many fucking hours have we been stuck on this same dickhead of a boss? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Now then. Why are none of you able to be anything of use? Whatever. I don't think we were doing better with any melee damage attackers. That's the funny thing. Do we have anything else that might be useful? That can't do anything. That's useless. We already have 2 of those. Melee attackers are useless, and pretty much anything ranged is either going to miss or get thrown back. I don't think there's really anything else we can do here. Other than get the fuck good. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. For fuck's sake. Really? I love that you can block without an animation. Like that. Fuck off. Just kill. Trying to actually tech this at all has not worked once. Nice, good job, everyone. There we go. Now then. Attack and kill. That is not the attack I was trying to do, but okay. Then form shift, yeah. The first phase isn't that bad. All of you, just get back here. There's no reason to fight lifts. Yeah, I'll just get killed, I guess. Oh my god, every time it guard count. That doesn't do me any good. Fuck you! Oh my fucking god! Can I please move before everyone dies? Thank you. Oh, and the healer died. God damn it. Oh, man. I really hate that. What? Thanks again. Apparently I can be attacked from behind her. I love that she can do that. Yeah, getting behind someone's not a guarantee of actually being able to defeat them. From, you know, not defeat them, but keep them from, you know, attacking you. With a bow, they're pointed forwards, you know. Stop dying, you idiot. Uh-huh. Fucking damn it. I'm literally going to let everyone heal. Can I pull that bullshit? That doesn't actually seem to reflect the arrow. Oh, and I still get guard broken. That's cool. That's neat. What a cool thing. So there's no reason to even attempt to guard that? That's neat. So yeah, this thing is just outright better than the player character, has all the player character moves. That's cool. Uh-huh. And it's able to down me in one hit, even with damage down and health up stuff. That's insane. Yeah. This is not like an easy fight. This is a bullshit fight, and there's jack shit I really can do about it. Oh, cool. They downed it. Now Did you just kill another one of the healers? Ah, for fuck's sake. Everyone, just kill this thing already. I also don't want this anywhere near her, but for fuck's sake, really? Okay, that would have been really bad if it hit her, but at the same time, motherfucker. Hey guys, could you all, like, I don't know, go over there and leave the cart alone? Oh, she downed it again? And I was not noticing it. Cool. Oh, cool, another form shift. Yeah, okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Do you all stop getting hit? Fuck off! Fuck off! Motherfucker! I am so fucking done with this bullshit. Let me heal the person, for fuck's sake. There goes that healer, for fuck's sake. Please let me easily switch between one... Why is this menu only one way? Why can't I go back to the previous one with just the other button? Why is this so fucking ass? And they're all dead. This run's already over. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, you have to cheese this fight. There is no good way to do this fair. You have to cheese because everything else it's doing is bullshit. Can I please, at least move a little bit? Fuck off! Just fuck off! Really? I am so fucking sick of this. I am actively sick of this. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to beat this. I am so tired of it. I am so fucking mad. Like, here's the deal. If it had all of my abilities, fine. But it has not just all of my moves. It has moves I've not acquired, and it has moves I can't get. This is just bullshit. That's realistically all I can say about it. And we're still going to have to do an entire second phase that is even harder. This is probably one of the most bullshit boss fights I've played in a while. This outgoes even Kingdom Hearts' highest level bullshit boss. Which was an abysmally stupid boss, that final one. There is no reviving those guys without a special thing that kills you, by the way. We've basically done everything we can to make this not abysmal. And it's still abysmal. Like, you can't guard those arrows. Dodging them doesn't even always work. I don't know if this is possible. to be honest, with the way that my skill set is. I don't have the ability to guard. I suck at counter shit. I suck at being able to time shit. I understand this, but at the same time, how the fuck else am I supposed to do anything here? Like, could I bullshit this boss fight like this? Maybe, but I still am going to get hit constantly. This feels like the kind of boss fight that is designed for a single loadout. I can't reflect. Fuck off. Arrows. That doesn't work. The attack that I have to even do, like, heavy damage to a downed enemy, appears to literally do no damage whatsoever. So how the fuck is this supposed to be possible? Unless you just do what I'm doing, which is complete fucking cheese. Because it's just going to keep using arrows. The one thing that I have no good counter for. And it's gonna fire multiple at a time. Okay. Let's see. It then gets even harder. Like, this right here is why I think this boss fight is next to impossible, because then it can use all of the other moves too. Even the most bullshit ones. Repeatedly. Like, yeah, I could get invulnerability, but is that going to help? Not really. That's only a limited amount, too. For fuck's sake. And it can clone itself. You know. Reasonable things for a boss fight. Oh my god, I missed again, and that was able to hit. That would have killed me. That would have been an insta-kill. Like, am I supposed to do this? Is this how this boss fight's actually supposed to go? Like, I don't feel like this is how this is supposed to go, but I don't see any other real good way of dealing with this. That thing is also consistent and always until you defeat it. So you have to destroy that, which is something I can't do with the version of the skill that I have. That's basically there forever unless I destroy it, so, you know. So yeah, I'm basically just going to cheese this fight to get it over with. We've been at this for fucking hours, and I am sick of it. Oh great, they're all moving out of the different areas. Cool. What does that do? What's it about to do? It's about the anti-cheese mechanic, me, because if it is, I'm going to be so pissed off. Oh, that knocked it down. Really? Okay. You know what? We might as well use this now. Fuck it. Could we not be right next to the thing that I need to not die? For fuck's sake. Ah, very nice. Waste all of my ability here, why don't you? And now I need to run away because otherwise I'm dead. Yep, knew that was about to happen too. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Well, at least the clone isn't there now, so, eh. Please, just go down already. This feels like a really shitty way to do this fight, but it's legitimately the only way I can figure out how. And even then, look how much health it still has. Oh my god. Ah! Because of course it can— fuck you! Fuck off! Nice comboing, dickhead. I sure do love having damage hit me from a skill that didn't even activate yet. Fucking God. I actively hate that stupid fucking sad piano music too. Like, this is supposed to be a part of the fight where it's slower and somehow, you know, down-tempoed, where you're going to, like, somehow manage to do something, but, you know, in reality, it's just more bullshit. This right here is fine. This is fine. Maximum health, I don't really see helping. This isn't helping. You just need to burn its energy down. Wasting its time helps, I guess. We're not even going to change anything this time. Just chip damage and waste its fucking time, because it's wasted hours of ours. Okay. Honestly, the long range of the guns is probably going to help at least a little bit, but still. If they do too much damage, it's just going to turn its attention to them, and then it's fucked for those. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate that it has that last bit. Get the fuck away from there, damn it. Oh, its arrow count also increases, by the way, I'm noticing. Yeah, we're just trying to cheese it now. I really don't like that it's just sitting near her now. That's really annoying. Please move. Okay. It's really not helping. Come on. Over here. Come on. Stop fighting with them and fight me instead. Dick. Okay. The funny thing is this chip damage might be good for us. Yeah, having them all be over there has actually been more beneficial. Like, the sumos can do a shit ton of damage, but at the same time, this is really... at least dealing more damage whenever it's dealing, like, trying to deal me damage like that. Like, yeah, that's pretty okay damage there. The only thing is, if the healer goes down, it's kind of fucked in terms of what can actually get done. So realistically, going about this in a really cheesy, stupid way is working better. Like, they're at least able to do some decent damage like that. And not all die instantly, yeah? Even though that's still going to be a problem. As long as we can get our one thing back, we can deal a lot more damage to her. Oh, come on. Oh my god, okay, we need to make sure that doesn't happen, though. I hate having a second health bar that doesn't move and sits there. Shut up! So I need to keep on this side to just try to keep that from happening. This is an incredibly silly and cheesy way to do this. It is working, and I don't care. Come on. Come on. Ugh! Damn! That could have been really bad. Okay, let me guess. Phase 2. The irony is, this is working out shockingly well, and all I've been doing is running in circles and dodging. Wow. Well, that's that person down. Come on. Try not to die, you idiots. Nope, nope, nope. Can't have this. No moving. Ah, fuck you! Ah, fuck off! God damn it! Really? The big hitting one is what it dodges. Okay. Wow, what a fucking waste of my time. What I'm hoping is they're going to be able to shoot the clone and take it out, thus knocking that one down. That's just kind of the hope I have that they'll be able to do. For fuck's sake, okay. Come on. They're not aiming for the clone at all, that's a problem. Guys, please. Ah, for fuck's sake, the moment I'm not looking! At least they downed it, but still. Healer, get the fuck up. Get to the back. Sumo wrestler, you are actively kind of useless here. That, I guess. Oh my god. No! This was basically how I was gonna get this done, son of a bitch! Don't fucking die, idiots. Okay, I can't afford to not be paying attention constantly. Healer, you need to immediately move again. Also, what? Oh yeah, we had 2 sumo wrestlers, didn't we? Okay. Though a second healer would probably not go amiss with this. Just to make sure their health stays up. Motherfucker! Oh great, now I have to keep an eye on 2 things at once. Cool. Motherfucker! Please! I wish I could tell them to target the correct enemy. I really wish I could tell them to target the one that's actively the one we need to kill. Kill it. Kill it. Ah, cool. I love that it had a thing on top of it that prevented my attacks. That's neat. Where's it teleporting to? Over there. How fucking great. Seriously, I really wish they would target the clone, because killing that is basically an insta on its, like, defense, but I'm not able to tell them to do that at all. That's bad. That's really fucking bad, actually. Wrong button. Wrong button. All of you, please. Please move right back together. The funny thing is how much this is actually working, though. Who amongst you can become a healer? Not you. Fuck. 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 No. 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 For fuck's sake. No. For fuck's sake. Of course this is going bad immediately whenever... Fuck off! I try to do something. There's literally no one left again. God damn it. Would you just get your asses over here, please? Come on. Can that just down you, please? No. Damn it. Oh my god, look how much health it has left. If we didn't get down that one time, that would have been so much more. Let's try to recharge this. If we can get it down one more time, we'll manage. Oh god. We have 11 hills, too. The problem is not getting hit by any of that. Any of that. Yeah, any of it. Please. We can't let her get hit by anything either. God damn it. Come on. If I had managed to get one of those guys a healer, we'd into being a healer, we'd have won. That's the thing that I think I'm most irritated about with this, is that was just incredibly fucking terrible timing. Come on, guard, please. Please, please, please. Die. Die. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my fucking god. My hand is actually now shaking. Oh my fucking god. How many hours was that? How many hours? I don't even know what to say now. Holy fuck, that was... Oh my god. That's a different ending, by the way, from the first playthrough. Jesus Christ. Why feet? Why the fuck feet? No. How long has I been going? 10.5 hours. Oh. Oh my god. Not going to lie. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, analytics. Am I alone? That's a different ending. That's a different ending. Please tell me there's not an even more difficult boss fight somewhere in all of this. Oh my god. Okay, I want to know what percentage of players have actually gotten all that. Obtain all Imma plates, 7.1%. Or 7.0%. Jesus. Better question. What is the rarest achievement? What amongst this game is the hardest thing I've done exactly right now? Let's see. Global. Let's see. There's another hidden achievement. Unlock all achievements is 4.2%. Jesus. We don't even have all the scrolls yet. Defeat all type of seed, 6.8. How did 0.2% of people get the plaque without getting that? What? That's weird. Oh, okay. My head hurts now. My head hurts a lot now. Ugh. I wasn't expecting this to go the extra amount of time. And I wasn't expecting to be stubborn enough to do all of it. Would I do this again, by the way? Maybe. Would I actively torture myself again? Maybe. Do I want to ever be this angry on stream again? No. By the way, I am very upset that the strategy that won us the fight was run around in circles until our specials refilled. I wonder if this song is copyright. It would be about right that nearly getting on towards 11-hour stream would get deleted because of a single song that's in the game. That is an interesting scroll I don't think we've seen. So now that the fight's done, is there any different opinion I have on it? Thinking on the boss fight, is there anything I would actually change about it? No? Kinda. I would remove it from doing the multiple arrows at a time and maybe reduce the arrow damage enough to where it can't insta-kill you from full health with a defense up and a health up. I would also make it not be able to like jump 360 in any direction to hit anybody. Otherwise, being anywhere near it is bad. It being able to block instantly without like the guard animation actually being up too. It's mostly the animations that I think it probably needs to have changed, and not the ability to spin fully around the fire those. I don't know if I would also possibly... Okay, if you're down and everybody else is down, I'd also have it be an insta-kill on the girl, so we wouldn't have to sit here and do that again. Like, every time it took that extra 5 seconds, it just angered me more. So yeah, basically, none of the being able to turn around completely to fire the arrows, fix the animation of the, like, block to at least be instant, or delayed a little bit for that instant like counter attack thing, and yeah, not have it literally make us sit there and wait on the ground for it to do that, because you're not really getting back up and stopping that, are you? Maybe also shave a single set of projectiles off the shots, like instead of like at the beginning where it did like I think 3, maybe just set it to 1 and then have it ramp up from there. Like, yeah, it is a new game plus only boss, but still, that the fact it could insta-kill you and then basically jump away and go kill everyone else, I'm not too much of a fan of that. But okay. Most of that fight, honestly, skill issue. Also, give a proper set of like tutorial logs on the moves you have, like like the insta counter and all that. That would be very nice to have, so that I can actually read that and see how it works, you know?
幾度もの世代を繰り返した戦いはこれにておしまい。
Just saying.
物語は風習となり語り継がれ、祭祀として後世へと続いていく。
Interesting final image. There we go. Cliff Maiden. Recover a small amount of health when they defeat an enemy. Does not apply to attack stone with the Suba guard. Interesting. Not sure I'd use it. Got into that. Eternal Pool of Sunlight. Ending reward. Okay. Is there anything else to do in the game? Please tell me there's not a new game plus 2 special ending boss 2. I gotta know. I gotta know. Is it going to be even more? Ah, man. Because Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I think this game has managed to make me more angry than a single Dark Souls boss ever has. Then again, I often feel like Dark Souls bosses killing me is my fault. Where it being able to just jump 360 and insta-kill me is, Yeah. Aggravating. Also, what was that about? New Game Plus? Is that actually an option? It mentioned a mirror. I don't know what mirror it's on about. I should have read that a little more carefully, though. Okay. I'm gonna lie, I don't feel good about having actually beat that. I'm just glad it's over. I don't feel accomplished. I just feel like I managed to survive the biggest bullshit I have ever done. There's the New Game Plus thing. Does that mean the second playthrough is also going to have that? Because if that's so... no. But yeah, it has control stuff here. Does it actually have it? Did I miss something? Not really, by the looks of it. It has the button combo, but I don't see anything about perfect guarding anywhere. Or like any sort of like counter guard thing. Yeah. I don't see anything about that. That's interesting. But hey, we got that done. Yay. Pet the dog. Okay. Yes, thank you. Oh, that mirror. Okay. Ah, nice. The sacrifice. I feel like there's stuff about the story I didn't catch, personally, but... yeah. Let's find out. Is New Game Plus 2 even more? The seethe will be stronger. Start playthrough 3. Oh, no. Oh, it gets harder. Yeah, skip the tutorial stage, please. Oh, please tell me it doesn't give even more. Okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, here's an even more difficult path of like things and more challenges. I think I'd die. I think I'd legitimately just like fall apart. Okay. By the way, the analytics on the back end have completely frozen. I think so. Yeah. Well, if nothing else you can say, I at least will finish the fucking thing. Even if it drives me up a fucking wall, but yeah. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. I swear to God, Edit, are you still up? No, even Edit went to bed. I outlasted Edit during a stream for once. Haha, I'm going to... slowly sit in a corner and cry myself to sleep or something. Anyways, I'm gonna go get ice cream. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. I'm literally just going to stop. No ending screen. I just don't care anymore. Go!